Okay, chat. Are we here? Chat. Wait. Okay, chat. I fixed it. I fixed the Geometry Dash thing. Let me get Live Split opened, so for then I can start this. Edit split. Okay. Okay. Alright, chat. Let me check that. Okay. Please, Geometry Dash, work. I'm begging you. Please, make me. Does it just not work whenever? Is it because I have Live Split on? Let me exit out Live Split. Okay. Is it just maybe it doesn't support Live Split? Please, dude, it was working just fine. Okay. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I can do Geometry Dash today. Okay. I think it's just official, guys. I know you want to do Geometry Dash. I do. I like Pinky Promise. I do want to do Geometry Dash, but unfortunately, Geometry Dash does not want to behave itself. So, this time we're just gonna have to deal with it. So I'm not gonna do a respin. Like, well, I am gonna respin. But I hope you guys can forgive me. Okay, I have an idea. I'll add. I'll add. Let me add. Okay, there you go. I had to kind of change up the wheel a bit. But, okay. Now, this is the actual spin that we're going to do. So, whatever it lands on is what I'm going to do. Okay. Okay. That. We got Hospital 666. Oh yeah, let me. I forgot to start the time. Let me. Oh, wait, no, let me edit this out. Wait, no. Uh, first game is Hospital 666. So, I have a lot to do for this speedrun. Okay, please tell me it works for YouTube. There you go. Now I'm trying to find my notes. Now, I will admit, I have not speedrun this game in a while. But just hopefully we get good luck. So, we're just gonna go ahead and, I think I'm almost, yeah, okay. So I'm done with the notes, we're going normal, and then now we're just gonna start the new game.
Huh?
Okay.
Huh? Huh?
Okay. I am greatly sorry, chat, that I was not able to do Geometry Dash. But I will do Pay Attention in Ultimate Custom Night. Now, I am going to be looking at my notes for this one a lot. And this is just to see how many games and how long it takes for me to beat 15 games. Okay, so for this speedrun, it's a lot of luck based, but I think I can get it. Sorry for the lag, by the way. Now remember, there is stream delay. Okay. Hopefully I don't make any mistakes during this run. This was probably like an hour long, I think. I think this one's at least an hour. I could be wrong. But I'm just hoping this can be done in under an hour. Everything looks good on that one. Anyways. There's 7 left. so that means there's 2 good floors and 5 bad ones. Okay. Yeah, chat. This will definitely take me a while. So, yeah, I added a game. I added an additional game because since Geometry Dash was not working, and I'm also probably gonna get copyrighted for that. But I guess I can just, I'll deal with that. The whole Geometry Dash situation. So yeah, unfortunately, Geometry Dash is not gonna be in this. It originally was planned. Don't get me wrong, but it just was bugged. Okay, so that means this next one could be 3 clocks, but if it's not, it's okay. It is 3 clocks. Okay. So that's about 9 anomalies done out of like 86 or something. Or anyways, now we have our first little mini game. You remember the speedrun strat? Okay, so I have to go this way. If there is if there's nobody that is in chat, then if it's at least like, if I do have a chat, like a person that's chatting, I'll be happy. At least one might. I mean, this is gonna be a long stream, guys. I'm not kidding. This will be 8 hours long? I think 8 hours sounds correct. But I could be wrong. I'm definitely gonna be tired for the rest of the day. And if it's also gonna be 8 hours long, then I am not gonna be too happy because I'm gonna be streaming until 6 o'clock in the afternoon. I didn't even look at this. What anomalies are there? Okay. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I'm also hopefully gonna do this deathless. This one, or Hospital 666. Hospital 666 will take like, probably an hour. I will admit, I probably should have chosen shorter games if Geometry Dash was on the wheel, and if it didn't mess up, then I would be going a lot faster. I mean, hey, I guess I got a 7 galley for it is. So the speedrun for this is no, I can't yawn. I cannot yawn. I've only been streaming for 10 minutes. Will admit I slept pretty awfully last night. I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning. So I'm pretty tired. Wait. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Wait. Let me check. How many anomalies? There are 5, 7, 8. 8 anomalies left. Okay. I just remembered. For one of the speedrun strats, I can look at my notes and calculate, okay, how many anomalies do I have left? And if it's a guaranteed, if it's just like a straight shot forward. Has not happened yet. But hopefully it will. Oh wait, I totally forgot about the shit. Wait, no, I don't. We have 4 anomalies left. I think. I have 4 anomalies are left, I think. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it, honestly. If I risk it, then... So, instead of me just being full confident of, like, okay, this door is... floor is gonna be... Okay. Instead of me just, like, going straight for the end, thinking every anomaly is gonna be good, and we're gonna be still more expected. I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm not gonna do that. In fact, I think doing that would be awful. Probably do that. Alright, wait. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Alright. Now I can continue work. Yeah, I forgot I have my tissue right next to my microphone. So, that's why you're probably hearing some of that, Anyways. Alright, so I think the last floor is good. Wait, no, so this one could be either a bad floor or a good one. If it's a good one, then I don't have to worry about it. Okay, I think this is good. Okay, this one. Oh, wait, I just remembered. There's one part that's gonna suck. It's probably gonna be the elderly. Dude, I'm so willing to yawn. But I don't know if I can yawn yet. Alright. Wait, I just remembered. I'm supposed to be taking notes. I just probably hate that noise, so I'm probably gonna, you know. Oh, that's a bit of a time save. That's another good floor. It's given so many good anomalies. Alright. Man, if only if it was on the other side. Then actually, you know. But, dude. Game. Stop. Oh, wait. There's 6 more anomalies. So that gives us the So I am gonna play this safe. I don't want to mess up and have to do this whole part again. Play it safe for the speedrun. Five left. 11 almost left. Then one good one. Wait. Oh yeah, I don't. Okay, is this the good floor? If I mess this up, then I'm gonna be upset. Let's see, there's four left. Three left. What an... Wait. It's... Oh. There is one anomaly that... hasn't it came out yet? It's not... It hasn't appeared. I'm gonna wait for like 10 seconds just to see if it comes. Oh man, okay. Okay. I'm pretty confident that this one's gonna be an anomaly. I'm gonna check this. Just in case. If I'm either making a mistake so seems there be one anomaly left? Please. Thank God. Okay. This one's a bit... Let's try that. Works. There you go. pills. Hopefully help with my meds. Oh god. Okay. Um. Oh. You guys, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hi, chat. I'm back. I'm back, chat. sorry. Would it take me 9 minutes? Yeah, I'm so sorry, chap. I had to go to the bathroom. I could not hold it in longer. Although I said I'd do this in one sitting, I had to go to the bathroom. I'm back. And we're gonna get the speedrun done. And that's only 1 out of 15 games. Ooh, let's see. We got a chat. We have someone in chat. I'm gonna refresh. Good. Or actually. Okay, I'll refresh my chat. Where I can see, but see if there's anyone. And if I miss any messages, then I do greatly apologize. But let me. Okay, at floor 400 is when I'll actually look at the chat. That's when I'll actually look at it. I promise you that. That's when I'll take a look at the chat, see if anybody's chatting. If you are not, if anybody's not, then I guess that's okay. But if you're new to the stream or new to the channel, I'm Team with John Arzari. Today, I'm going to be trying to complete 15 different games in one sitting. So, the stream will not end until I go through all 15 games. I'm doing Hospital 666 for the first one. And then the order of the games will be chosen by a wheel. And then the order will be chosen by a wheel. And I'll spin it. So this will most likely take up. So for Hospital 666, it's gonna take like an hour. Now, I promise, after this, I'll actually look at the chat. If there's anybody in chat, willing to. Okay, I died. My goal is not to die, but promised, I will look at the chat. Let me refresh. Okay. Just checked the chat. No one is in there chatting. Okay, it's fine. Yeah. This will take a lot of my day. And then after this stream, I will most likely not be posting or filming any videos for the rest of the school year. Because because I got milestones this week. And just all of that. So that I'm worried about. But yeah. And I do appreciate you guys being here. Oh wow, we lost a viewer. I think it's a bit funny how I was like, oh wow, we got a chatter in here. Seems fucking chat, and then regardless, guys. Just thank you for being here. Like, genuinely, it's not necessary. Bless me. It's too early to say this, but I do appreciate you guys being here. Taking work off, and just hanging out. Sorry. Oh. Yes, there's 5 more anomalies. 5 more. So that means 2 good floors and then 5 bad ones? to wait for a sec. Because what anomaly are these hand blowers? And those hand blowers can activate and it counts as an anomaly. There's 5 left. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 left. I'm gonna risk it. Wait, actually, no. No, I'm not gonna risk it yet. Because I simply do not want to have to restart this, so. Now, if we get Ultimate Custom Night next, then I will be happy. If we get something like There Is No Game, and that'll suck. Honestly, a lot of these are gonna suck. I would love to get probably There's No Game out of the way, and then Poppy Playtime Chapter 5. Those are ones that I would genuinely like to get out of the way. Am I thinking about Man of the Adventure? Am I too worried about Man of the Adventure? Probably not too worried. Okay, so there's not much I can do to speed this up. Alright, a bit of a jump scare coming up. And that was the jump scare. Alright, almost done. We have around 32 floors left. That's if I don't mess anything up. So, probably for the rest of Hospital 666, I'm gonna be more careful because I do not want to end this run. Let's see. Is there 15 minutes of the game left? I think I can get through all that. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, it jump scared me. It jump scared me. Get those boxes out of the way. That actually jump scared me though, I will admit. It got me. It got me. I will admit. like there are more than 13 minutes of the run left. I can be honest. Well, for Hospital 666. Okay. This one's easy.
Here's Johnny.
It's Johnny. Okay. Less than 10 minutes to finish the speedrun? Probably not. I don't know if there's 10 minutes left of the speedrun. If I can be honest. Okay, I caught that one. That's what I was looking at before. Oh, I just remembered. I was like, why isn't there something I'm missing? I looked at one of the anomalies for this floor is the fake game crash. And I looked at it and then I was like, it's probably not there. Or, then I re-looked at it and it isn't. Ethanol. No extra. I'm gonna say that one's good. If I get this wrong, I mean, it's a bit of a time loss. Okay, I got it right. Okay, so... yeah, extra shelf. Percentage backwards. There's 6 more novels? Okay, so I gotta remember. One of them is the fake game crash. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get sub-hour. Unfortunately. This was a bit slow, but I mean, hey. Maybe in the future I'll... did I see a weird shadow? Oh, dude, my shadow is huge. I don't know if that's an anomaly or... I don't know, is that... I don't remember. Okay, it's the game crash. It's the fake game crash. Okay, I'm happy. I'm happy that was there. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Like, the fake game crash is out of the way. Okay. Now let's see, is there... let's see. I think that was good. So, there's red spot. There's no sixes. Okay. Guess that floor looks okay. If I mean, that means there's. Is this all bad ones? Just for good measurement, I'm gonna see. This is just all bad ones, actually. So if there's 3 left, this is. I'm gonna play this safe. I don't wanna mess this up. I probably have played this wrong too safe. I'm gonna be honest, I think I played this a little too safe. Okay. Okay. So, this next boss fight, I'm gonna be fully honest. This one I'm worried about. I don't know if I can get it first try. My guess is probably not. If I'm being honest, like, wait. Is this one good? Did I walk past it? I don't know. That one looks good. Please be right. Please be right. Please. Yes! Okay. Now, time for this one. So this one I have to escape the zombie. And the only way to escape the zombie is to make him run against the elevator. So, yeah, that is the only way. Okay, it's good. Okay, that one was the only part that I'm worried about. Okay, we're at 600. I don't know if I can do this in 5 minutes. I'm gonna be honest. Like, starting from here all the way to the ending of the game? Probably not. I'll be honest. But I guess we're just gonna go ahead and see what kind of luck it brings us. There's just holes. There's a hole in there. And I think that's an anomaly. There's just holes. Yeah, there's just a hole. Let me. Yeah. I have to cross that off my notes. Okay, yeah. Oh, I just looked at my notes and I just remembered it all. Okay, so for this floor, I have to remember that I need to look up. So the reason why I have to constantly look up for this one is because for this one, there's actually an anomaly where a camera follows you. So hopefully that floor was good. Yeah, I don't think I can get this in under 3 minutes. I'm gonna be honest. But I can probably get this in under an hour and 10. Maybe an hour or 5. But we'll see. We'll see. Because I don't think about it. I can't do this in under 2.5 minutes. Just probably under hour 5. Okay, so that's the final doctor part. Okay, is there any cameras following me? No. I think that was good. It's not that way, it's just sad. Yeah. So, I'm definitely not getting sub hour for this game. Oh, also, chat, another thing about this is there will be intentional lag because the creator just decided to put that in. So, yeah, I can't do too much about it. So, there's going to be a little lag. But it is an anomaly. There isn't actually. There's a lot of anomalies left. Okay, 666. Ooh. Okay, that was 8. That's 3:15. Or honestly, I'll just probably the boys in there. Okay. Sub hour 5 minutes. It's probably doable. Probably. Oh, let me cross that off. Okay, actually, maybe sub hour 5 minutes is. It'll be close. It'll be close. I know that much. Probably sub hour 10. Sub hour 10. Is most likely. It's a reasonable. But I am gonna try my best to get sub hour 5. Let's see. 3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes for a lot of floors. I don't know. Let me do some math. If this is there's 4 more anomalies. Okay, so that means there's just one more good floor. There's one good floor. Then I can probably skip to the end. so this is exit 8. We're gonna exit 606. See how many anomalies left? 3. There's 3 more anomalies. 2 more anomalies. Well, no, 4 more. No, 5 more floors in less than 2 minutes. If I get real lucky, then it's doable. It is doable if I get lucky. This will probably be my second difficult stream. Yeah, there's 3 more anomalies. I'm looking at the cameras. Okay, there's faces on the wall. Yeah, I'm not getting sub hour 5 minutes. Sub hour 10? Most likely, yes. Yeah, I can sub hour. Okay, so it's lagging. Now, the lag that is given that looks like it's on YouTube, it's not the YouTube lag. It's the in-game lag, so it's not coming from, like, it's just not bad for that floor that I just did. Okay, do I got any cameras? Yep. Okay, so that's the last anomaly. So that means the next floor, we're good. I can definitely, if I did save those other floors, I could have gotten it, so. Okay, wait, hold on. Is it not loud enough? Wait, you guys can't hear me? Wait, okay, hold on. Okay, so you can hear me, but it's not loud enough. Okay, darn it. Okay, I'll turn my OBS mic up. Okay, I died. That's fine. That's fine that I died. Yeah, after Hospital 666, I will turn my mic. Straight. Okay. And that's the speed run. Okay, as requested, I will turn my mic up. Properties. Nice. Thank you. do I go to properties, Leo? Advanced properties. First on 2 years. Oh yeah. Advanced audio properties. I'll put the mic audio to 200. Okay, is that loud enough? Is that loud enough, guys? Turn up mic. It's higher. Okay, okay. I'll do it at 250. 250. Okay, is this good? Okay, if this is good, oh hey Leo. Sorry, did not see your message. 1,000? Okay. 300. Oh, 250 is good? 250 is good? Is it good? Leo, is it good? Yeah. 100? Is 250% good? I said. Yeah, okay, it's good. Alright, our next game. Wait, let me get rid of Hospital 666 real quick. Okay, our next game will be. What do you mean? Do 1,000? Okay. Mic audio. Okay. Tell me if 300 is loud enough. Is this good enough? Is this good enough? Okay, is this good enough? We can barely hear. Okay. $500. Wait, no, probably that might be a little too loud. 450? Is that good enough? Is 450 good enough? Still not good? Is it getting louder though? Is it getting louder though? Okay. 500 is the max. Or I want to. Yeah. Wait, let me call you. Okay.
It's not loud at all.
But can you hear me?
In the stream now, but here, yes.
You can? You can hear me. Okay, let me.
Yes, I put it to 2. I put it to 2,000 and it can hear me really good.
Okay, I'll
Still low.
Okay. Is 1,000 good?
Yeah, 1,000's good.
Okay. Okay.
You put it to 100. You put
Okay.
it to 100.
Now it's actually out of 1,000.
Okay.
Oh wait, I have to go through my splits.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
What? Wait, what was the second one?
Okay, bye bye.
I don't remember what the second one. What it landed for the second one. Edit splits. I think it was Amanda. Secret ending? I think it was Amanda the Adventurer's secret ending. At least I think. Was it Amanda the Adventurer's secret ending? Hopefully it was. Okay. Anyways. Gotta do. So, as the wheel said, Amanda the Adventurer. We're gonna do a new game. So, we can actually skip this entirely. So that's the. Wait, let me get my notes out. Okay. So we type in this. Guts. And we wait for it. This one will only take a couple minutes. What we gotta do is go over here. There's a little bit of a screen there. It's fine. We're gonna keep that open. Then we type 2, 8, 6, 2. Now don't worry. Amanda the Adventurer, it isn't done yet. Because there's still the neutral ending, I think. And the neutral ending will take a little bit longer. And boom. All I gotta do is open this. And that's it. So, for this VHS tape, all I'm gonna have to type is yes, over and over. Okay, this Amanda the Adventurer secret ending is out of the way.
Hi, I'm Amanda. When you're friends, you can share all kinds of things with each other. I can share my crayons with you, so you can have fun coloring too. Look at silly Mr. Fox.
Anyways, how are you doing,
Sharing
Leo?
shows you care about someone. Friends can share toys.
Hi, Jose. How are
They
you
can
doing?
share snacks. I'll share some of my snacks with you. Which snack would you like?
The Moni Wieners.
Yum, that's my favorite.
Which sounds wrong to
Friends
say
can
that out
share
loud.
other things too. They can share secrets. Can I share a secret with you?
All I'm gonna have to do is just type in yes.
Are you sure? It's a big secret.
Yes.
Is it really okay to share my secret with you?
Yes?
I'm out there.
Okay, quick little jump scare.
Somewhere.
And that's it. Okay. This one only lasted like 5 minutes. That's it. I'll wait out this cutscene. Yeah, how are you doing, Leo? How you doing? Alright. Anyways, now I'm just gonna go ahead and quit out. So, that was Amanda the Adventurer. Secret ending. So I'm gonna get rid of that off the wheel. And let's see what's next. Let's see. Of course it's this. Okay, this one's a bit of a long one. This one is There Is No Game. Wrong dimension. Okay, this one's gonna take 2 hours? There's no game. Okay, so now it's time for probably the longest speedrun that I'm gonna be doing. Oh, let me. Wait. Do I have the settings set? Let me look at settings. Split was 0. Okay, well. Wait. What? Okay, I have to look at the settings again. Search app. Undo split was 3. So I'm gonna simply do that. Alright. No game. There's no game. Okay. Now, unfortunately, Geometry Dash is not in this. Mainly because it literally would not work. Okay. Anyways. So instead, I replaced it with Bear's Attack. Wait, no. Oh, wait, no. Not Bear's Attack. I'll be able to read chat a bit more.
I almost forgot the title. Don't panic. Don't panic. Hello, user. This is a program speaking. I've got some bad news. Actually, there's no game. The financial
Alright, anyways.
in the apocalypse, blah blah blah, all of this. I hope you're not too disappointed.
I paid a little bit of money. I kind of
You
am.
can still watch TV, go outside, read a book.
Eh.
Yeah, there's no game. But just between you and me.
Oh wait.
For a refund, if you can.
I need to set the timer.
And you know, my creator has got to eat.
I reset the timer
12 kids.
by accident.
And his wife, who
It's probably not too much of a deal, but I'm gonna go ahead and fix that. There's no game. Say timer. Let me just. Hour. Did it save? Guess we'll just have to. Guess wait for a bit.
Careful! Is that thing going to hold my title? Stop! You will ruin it! Do you have any idea how much mashing time it took me to stick all those letters up there? I've got to put all that back up. Come on!
Okay, unfortunately, I don't know if I
Go
can
ahead. Have fun.
start it at a specific time.
The break
I know I can, but
game of the year. What are you going to play after that? Pong? Snake? Candy Saga? The legal department is making some big gestures over there. What you're doing is pointless. I'm not a game program. I'm just an ordinary screensaver. That's it. Come on, let's all leave, okay?
no, we're not leaving.
Bravo, user. I'm clapping virtually. You've completed.
Okay, this will be the last time I mess with this. Edit layout. And just a timer. And then we'll put the timer at and just
You ruined my beautiful title. Well,
okay. Sorry, chat.
if that's the way things are going to be, let's make something solid.
Yeah. Hello.
I might have gone a little overboard. If you could just leave the title alone this time.
Unfortunately, not.
Grammatic aberration, or is this letter tilted? Stop tapping everywhere. It's annoying.
It's a nice
I
sound.
can't close the program myself. You have to quit.
I'll keep tapping.
Okay, I get it. You want to play a game?
There we go.
We're going to play, Rochambeau. Oh, we're gonna have a great time. You know, it's the one with rock, paper, scissors.
Oh yeah.
Rock breaks scissors. Paper covers rock. And scissors cut paper. Okay, I will start. Here is my choice.
I'm gonna go with paper.
Oh, it's your turn.
This will be
Come.
scissors.
My
To
scissors.
take that scissors and
No.
knock it down. Then uses a balloon. Which, I mean, hey,
The safety
is not too effective. Oh, that's this thing is actually kind of hard to pick up, but I can grab it and just break a saddle again.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not kidding.
Look at what you've done. A brand new title. If you want to break things, go play Battle of Duty instead.
That's not how this works, but I can just unscrew this.
Just what do you think?
Now this will be at least 2 hours long.
No.
Alright, we get a not welcome. But I also get this key.
Get out
Take
of
the
here.
key
It's private.
over
It is
there.
not a cage. You shouldn't be
Uh,
here. You're
take
very
the
good
key
at
to the cog, get that
You're a pro
unscrewed.
at taking things apart. But when it's time to
Place
open
that right there.
the door, I don't understand what you're doing.
I don't worry about it. And now we're gonna take the key and basically break this guy's game. And we're gonna overload everything just so them can get a cog.
See, I warned you.
Anyways, now we're gonna do that.
You're
Oh, we're gonna-
exasperating.
okay,
Nobody's home.
that was not supposed to happen, but
Where's the key?
okay. Now there you go.
You're as stubborn as a mule.
Thank you. Very kind.
I hope this will calm you down.
It won't.
Don't bother trying to open it. The lock is completely busted.
Dude, I've kind of made notes for this. I don't know if this guy's no. That's that. Oh,
Damn it. There's a can use to help me.
wait, guys.
Too bad I have no choice. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
Alright. So now this guy's just breaking his own game.
What bad luck. You were able to press the button. I'm very upset. No, the program is loading. There's nothing I can do to stop it. You're good. You've beaten me. Say,
Leo, are you busy?
The progress bar stopped moving.
This might want to be accompanied by someone.
There must be an error in the program. Oh yeah.
You don't have to, but
Don't touch my baby.
knowing that this is going to be a lot longer than the 5-hour stream
Stop already.
is,
Hands
it
up.
probably
Don't
help.
touch anything else. You just never give up, do you? The program is going to close due to an unexpected error. Program closing.
So there goes the program, and now I actually have some stuff to do.
Whoa.
Oh,
This is your conscience speaking. You need
I don't know if I have one.
And this is not a fake operating system. I swear.
Yeah, totally.
And you should not open the prohibited folder for any reason.
So we go to image 2, we open this up, then we go to image 3, we see that is a 2, so I have to remember that too. And now we're gonna go to worst pinball ever. Hope this works. Okay. Please just bounce into the air. This wasn't what I meant to do. But the point of this is we're gonna have to try to get a high score. Or then
That's better.
I might look at my notes to see what happens next. Okay. Anyways, after that, we go to music track 3. Then we do music track 2 actually, because that'll actually shake this up. Alright, anyways, I like this music. It's cool. Okay, I don't care about the scroll program. Then we see it is 274 or 2274. We'll get this phone call.
Greetings. You don't know me, and my voice isn't remotely similar
Mhm.
to an existing
Totally.
I just wanted to say that these pictures are scandalous. I'm going to contact the authorities right away regarding
Totally.
the classification of this game. Non-game. And they are not
Alright.
mine. It's for a friend.
Alright, and then we see that 69. So now the code would be 2692774. I can't believe I remember that. And so now that will do is that'll let us go into here, fill this up,
Like anything.
and then we'll just press that a couple times. We're gonna go to music track 1. And so then we can do the nut and then press it into the guy's guy's mouth. And then we're gonna use the zipwit to make sure it's big enough to go to the prohibited folder.
Forbid you to open that folder. You've crossed the line.
Alright, so now we're just gonna go in this, and
This wasn't planned.
this next thing is kind of funny. So we're just gonna use the help thing to make sure we can get that easily.
No! What have you done, user? You've just launched a program from within
Sorry.
an operating system. That's impossible.
It is possible.
Going to happen? No, I don't like this at all.
I mean, I like it. Alright, anyways, now we get into this part. Then that'll probably be the end to chapter 1.
Namaste, user. This is the program speaking. I have
Yep.
some bad news. Actually,
And also, yes, I do have notes beside me.
Not too disappointed. You can still
I have it right where chat is on my second monitor. I mean, this sounds a lot better than just
What are you
reading
doing
a
in my
book.
game? I mean, my non-game.
What? This is my game. I mean, my non-game.
his non-game.
About
I don't know about that, but
User, do something, damn it.
what do you want me to do? I'm just sitting here.
Are you Russian?
Russian? Do I roll the R like that, sir? Of course not.
Overreaction. Typically Russian.
I am not Russian.
And now we see the main villain for the first time.
Look him up.
Oh no. User, you need to
Like,
run
not-
the program.
well,
Fast.
for the first time in this not game. Anyway, so now we see this guy called Mr. Glitch, and what he does as well, I don't know if I should spoil it, but he's just here, and I would like to click on him, and now we're gonna go into another one of these non-games.
Hello, comrade user.
You're doing great? Thank you. Or
Game
you're doing well. Oh,
I hope
that's cool.
you're not too disappointed. Not again. How do we get out of here? You are spy.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play
Truly has a Russian
off camera with you, Leo. I'm gonna be honest.
Here?
I'll probably take a break at some point.
Show me papers. Only if you
Now, you probably didn't see this, Leo, but I had to get rid of Geometry Dash because it literally would not show my mouse cursor. So I replaced it with Pay Attention for Ultimate Custom Night, which is very sad because I wanted the Geometry Dash video.
things are becoming more and more detailed.
But something that you guys will see is for the first Power Playtime chapter, I'll be doing all of VHS tapes. Alright. So for this part, it's kind of annoying because Mr. Glitch will go on these croissants, and it does lose us a bit of time. But I mean, hey, it is what it is. Now, this is probably the most funny and difficult part because now we see some kitties about to do some stuff.
Now things are really getting out of control.
Alright.
And besides, they are black cats. It's a bad scene. Shoot the crazy cat.
Although I'm not a Black Cat fan, I will still shoot the crazy cats. I'm kind of missing. This part is actually kind of hard because they're moving so fast.
Playing hide and seek with him.
There you go. Alright, so now the program actually is about to crash. Okay, well, not in the actual, in the game world. It crashes. So, yeah. It's gonna crash. And we're gonna go to our next chapter. Now, I will admit, I've not practiced There Is No Game at all for this moment today. So, I am going to be a bit rusty. There's one chapter that I'm very worried about because of how confusing it is.
What happened?
Alright,
I
I'm just waiting for this guy to
Where?
know where I am.
User,
Know that I'm here.
user, are you here?
I've been tapping on the screen for like 5 seconds.
Why on earth did you touch the bug?
Just trying to have fun.
Look where that got us. That got us somewhere.
Well, I know where to go because I've done this run Not much, but a couple times. Alright, so now what we're gonna try to do is just break this screen, because that's gonna open something new. I think I'm making things better, actually. Alright, anyways. Now this is like Sherlock Holmes. Let's see. Now some games I know I shouldn't use notes, but for this one specifically, I have to. There's no way I can do it without notes. So, yeah, this is gonna be 2 hours long, I think. Yes, this is exciting, Sherlock.
What on earth is going on? Those look like interaction icons. I think we're in a game.
This is what I wanted. I wanted to play a game.
Here. Do the icons in
Alright,
the game work?
anyways,
No. Oh, that can only mean
wait, what do I do?
We're
Oh yeah, I do that. I'm a baka.
What have you done now? Did you take off one of the game's icons? Oh, the one with the bent corner?
Yeah.
And just what do you plan to do with that feast?
This.
When I asked you to find a way out, I was talking about this dimension. Not the room!
I mean, almost the same thing. We're getting there. Even though we're not even like halfway done. I mean, it's gonna be. At chapter 4 is when we'll be in the halfway mark for this 9 game. Okay, do you remember what to do this part? Doesn't it? Oh yeah, I do have notes. Okay, so we're gonna hit the ground with this fist, and Watson is gonna be like, "Oh, there's a penny," and I tried this out. If you don't cut it, then it's permanently stuck there, and you have to like get out of the non-game and then like just like go back to this part. It's a bit annoying, but I mean, hey, we'll take it. We'll definitely take it.
But I'm not.
Let's see, we're gonna throw away this cam. Sorry, guys. So the next part, we love screwing things, which is why I'm screwing this. That logic doesn't make sense, but I mean, hey, I guess you kind of get the gist,
Where are the monitor
or
circuits?
the point of
It
this.
looks like the set of the game, but seen from the other side.
Now, if you think this chapter is, well, if you think last chapter needed a bit of notes, chapter 4 and 5 are like major notes.
I'll go with them.
You'll see why when I get there, but yeah. And I also, you guys can judge me, but I had not done this speedrun in like a year. But I made notes back then. Wait. Oh, yep. I go for this, and then we lick it on here, and then we go right there, and then
Machine with a stamp. How
wait, no, no.
I hope it's not connected to a light source.
We use this, so then we can bring the moon over
Where's the fake moon going? I hope it's
to
not.
the scene, and now we have a log cutscene.
I knew it.
In fact, this not game is like longer than Playtime Chapter 5. I'm gonna refresh chat so then, just in case. There you go, I refresh it.
Mr. Glitch. Oh no.
Yeah. I normally would have the volume up a bit more, but I turned it down because this is like the only part where I have to worry about copyright, or at least I think. Okay. Okay. So now we're just gonna punch this dude a lot until an H pops out, and you'll see why we need that H. We go.
There you steal from Mr. Wilhelm Scream. Put that edge back.
Wait. Yeah. So now we get an eyeball,
Business with this.
and then we plug this in. We get an eye.
What was that sound like a ringing bell?
Then,
Came from this odd device.
okay.
Mr. Wilhelm told me about it.
I don't know when I. Oh wait, no.
It allows you to communicate with another.
So we will use this phone in a minute, but not yet because we do have a bit of stuff to do.
It's useless.
So now I think we go over here. We go behind this, and then we use the H to do this.
Did you just use a letter from an onomatopoeia to fix a rail?
I did.
But that doesn't make any sense. You might as well use, I don't know, a monkey to work an hydraulic pump. It's dumb.
You don't have to say it like that, but okay.
But it works.
Okay. I'm gonna do that. So now we have
Just swipe the magnifying glass. The
Sherlock's
continue.
magnifying glass.
I just hope they won't figure it out.
What do I do? Okay.
I told
So
you
now
my
Watson,
magnifying
well,
glass
no,
was in my
Sherlock
pocket, and
is gonna be like, oh, I lost my magnifying glass. Where did it go? But we're just gonna.
But I'm not Russian.
Then they figure out that they're in some kind of video game, and they're not actually listening to
Speaking,
what
I am
the guys has been talking to us since this there's no game
I'm
run
a computer
started.
program. I'm with a user,
Game. His name is Game.
and we are trying everything we can to
Um,
do you know how we can exit your game?
I don't. Oh wait, I think I'm starting to remember.
You are aware that the world you're in isn't real, don't you?
All right,
You
come on.
don't
I'm
know that
I'm
you're
trying to speed run.
Is that it?
Trying to get through 15
Magnifying
games.
glass, then continue listening to your mad jabbering, Mr. Wilhelm.
But he's not the one. User, I'm
Okay,
going to need Mr. Big's help.
If I
To get
remember.
into this dimension, he will probably be able to get us out of here. What's a video game?
Wait, no.
There's got to be a way.
No, 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 no.
Maybe some kind of ritual. Unless, of course, you've got the number for the fire department.
Yeah.
Zoom in, user.
I think.
I knew that magnifying glass was.
Okay, this probably isn't what I do
Is strange.
yet.
Like a mist puzzle.
Okay, the code is
Typical with this
5.
thing. We don't know anyone here.
There's 3 5s.
And he said
Two.
it's one of its kind.
3, 6, 8.
It works. There's a connection.
Oh wait, no, I don't do this one.
Electrophone is making
I-
that noise again.
I messed up.
Someone seems to be trying to communicate.
Okay, no, I completely messed up.
Come on, Watson, pull yourself together. It's
I messed up.
Mr. Mucci, who made a second one, is testing it.
Okay,
Mr. Sherlock
we
Holmes,
kind of have to
a disinfectant
re.
ritual?
I have to learn from my mistake from this.
Goodbye.
It's been a while.
Was it a video game?
No, it's electrophone scan.
User, this Sherlock Holmes fellow is not very cooperative.
I don't remember what I do. Oh, I think I know what to do.
You just plunged
Okay, no.
in darkness.
So
That's not very nice.
what we do
Mind you,
is
even surprises
we go over here,
It's dark again over in this corner.
and then this is when I was supposed to
By the entrance.
use the
Lost my
phone.
magnifying glass here.
well done,
So
user.
now they're like,
The communication
oh,
device
I think I know how I lost my magnifying glass. So now we're just gonna bring them in back to them. And then so now instead we have Watson by the telephone, I think. Now we're just gonna type in that same code. We don't need to talk about how I messed it up.
I think you're going to have to answer,
Yep.
Mr. Watson.
This is what I was supposed to do first time.
Pick up the phone, damn it!
Anyways. So now we're just gonna have to listen to this.
3 steps for successful disenchantment. I'm listening. That's what we're interested
What's
in.
up?
Has looked
I may as well restate what the stream is about. This is me going through 15 games that I need to complete, and I'm gonna try to do it for my birthday in one sitting. So we're at the third game, which is There's No Game, Wrong Dimension. And we have pretty much 12 more games left. We started off with Hospital 666. And then we went to Band of the Adventurer, the secret ending. And now we're at There Is No Game. Now this is a pretty long speedrun. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so the next part is we look at this, and then we go in here. And so, after this guy stops talking, so we're gonna use the tongue. Now, we're not using the tongue like, okay, well, we're gonna use the tongue for a different reason here, but then, so this isn't just to, the reason why I made the tongue yellow, it isn't just to get rid of this ice cream, it's to use it a bit later. Now, this next part is this. So now I'm gonna make snow by using television. I'm gonna mute some of these items down here so then they don't mess up. Okay, so that's pretty much what I need for chapter 2, behind the scenes.
What a fantastic full moon.
Alright, now I'm gonna go ahead, put the snow down.
There you go. Sorry, Mr. Wilhelm. It's for your own good, I think.
He thinks. Okay.
Okay, we have all the ingredients.
Alright.
Why isn't anything happening?
Oh, it's gonna happen. But it's happening right now.
Look, it's starting.
Oh, I just remembered. I did not fix my notes for the next chapter. It's okay.
Finally free of that radicalist pride. This trip has been more difficult than imagined.
Yeah, it's gonna get more difficult.
Game, you again? Did you follow me?
I can compensate a couple stuff.
We? No, it can't be true. You brought the user with you. You're such a pain in the neck. And you wonder
Dang.
why she left you.
Oh ho ho.
Anyways, I have to go. This isn't the dimension I was aiming for. So
This is called Wrong Dimension. You're going in wrong dimensions. It's not game. I probably should have made a video about this before actually doing this. But I mean, hey.
the passage is open again.
Alright. Now, just because they're going over there, we're also gonna go over there.
Some things seem to be affected
If this guy stops talking.
It's like it reverses
Dude,
them or
game.
something.
The reason why this is going slow is because there's this guy yapping all the time. But anyways, there's the exit.
Take us home.
Right. But before he, well, you know what, I'm not gonna say it.
Watson, stop conversing with this beast. You're making me uneasy.
Where are you trying to go, Mr. Glitch?
So, Mr. Glitch throughout this not game,
What plan?
whenever he says his evil plan, okay, wait.
What did you say? A copy
I've-
production
now
system
we,
in the middle of a game?
we over here,
Barbaric.
then we do this.
Explanation of his evil plan.
Go to 3, 1, 5, and then boom. That's it. So that's pretty much the last puzzle for chapter 2. But we're not done yet. We still have like, I don't know, 25 puzzles left until this is like actually over. Okay. So now the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna use that there.
How will we be able to follow him? Oops. The ground is
Then
all
now we're gonna go down here
But where did the characters go?
and
There's the
then we're gonna have to save these guys. I don't know why.
Hold on, Watson.
We have to save them. I mean, hey, it is what it is.
London is probably on a fault line.
But we are gonna save these guys because we're nice.
We can't leave them there like that.
So
Let's try to get them to safety quickly before leaving.
now we're just gonna go down here. We're gonna use that right there, and then we're gonna use the fist in there,
It wasn't that hard after all.
and then now we go down here,
Open the passage for you. Go ahead, Mr. Holmes.
and then after they jump, we're going to the next chapter.
Hold on, Watson. We're going to swing over to
And then chapter 4 is when we're at the halfway mark. It isn't when I'm gonna be nervous.
This bathtub
So
saved our lives.
I didn't see much.
now we're going to chapter 3,
But
and then
animation went
chapter
away.
5 is
Okay, user.
when I'm gonna be
Know that they're safe.
getting nervous
Goodbye,
because there's
gentlemen.
such a difficult puzzle.
Let's go.
But I think I can do this. Jeez, I've been streaming for 2 hours. Alright. I've probably gotten
Legend
Uh,
secret. This still
2
is
out of
a
the
basement
3
if
games
able to
that
interact
I was
with
worried
interface
about
of this game.
being long.
That will probably help us.
Alright. So now we got chapter 3. The good, the bad, and the princess. Yeah.
This looks a lot like an RPG. Oh, it's exactly the kind of game I was destined to become
Yeah.
before I was.
Never playing a video game.
Let's start by waking up this character. That's what you always do in these games.
Yeah.
Hero.
Now this guy thinks yelling is gonna work, which I mean, it's not really gonna work, but you'll see in a sec. So now we're just gonna click that a couple times. And boom. What was that? I'll read the subtitles for you guys.
Got to read. He's not even voiced.
That voice, is that you, Gaia? Spirit of the Earth?
Yes, it's us. It's me.
You got a pretty deep voice for a goddess.
I'm not feeling well.
What's going on? The princess is in danger? Abducted by the infamous Dark Lord and held captive in the Dimensional Temple?
User, that must be our way out. Yes, hero, that's it. Let's go rescue her.
But before we do that, I have to find the 12 sacred feathers scattered all over the world. and slay 8 ticklish guardians. Find 50 sun
What?
fragments.
I say we go straight to the Dimensional Temple. We will figure it out when we get there, okay?
Okay, so now this door is locked.
What is it?
The door is locked.
Then go find the key.
So the key's over there. But before we do that, we're just gonna do this a couple times, and now we get. Well, this is what we're gonna do to shrink things. That's Grandpa's chest. It was stored in the attic.
Well, open it. Maybe the key's inside.
Alright, so now we get this. This hammer shrinks items.
Looks like Mr. Glitch has been here.
Oh, that is missing something. It's okay. My courage and my will are enough.
And the key, especially.
So now we're gonna use that on
What
that.
happened? Did the glitchy hammer do this?
We're just gonna wait for this guy to
I suspect that
stop.
it shrinks the sprite it hits.
Okay. So now we're
I thought
gonna
I saw the key behind
use it on there, and then we're gonna constantly got the key. There you go. And so I've got it.
It's about time. Go open the door now, hero.
Okay. So now I have to shrink, or now we're gonna shrink the key so then it fits in there. It's open.
Perfect. We can finally get on with the game. The quest, I mean.
Yeah. Verdant landscape. Okay. Wait. Oh. The path is temple is blocked by these
Anything
bushes.
to keep them with?
The sort of life might do it. The villagers say it's in the magic clearing to the west.
Sort of life? Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Alright. Now,
Oh, this is no time to be
if
talking about food.
you don't shrink the map, he will fall and then you have to start and then over. Okay, since my notes aren't completely ready for this part, I'm gonna mess up a little bit.
You will probably have to unlock
let's
the
see.
amphibian skill.
1, 2, 3.
I thought I saw something jump.
1, 2.
It must have been a fish.
Okay, never mind. My notes were correct.
Third chest.
I guess I might have fixed them at one point. It looks like the royal chest
Really?
from
That's
the
what I
something.
call rushing a dungeon.
Alright, so now we got some magnifying glass. Well, no. The monocle. It belonged to the king of the abyss. Looks broken, too. That's unfortunate. Yep, there's nothing wrong with the sword of life.
Were
Okay,
we
well-
monocle underwater?
Now we see what it does. It shrinks things.
The monocle enlarges.
Well, no,
the
enlarges.
The
I
wood
cannot
chest
speak.
sank the lily pad. User, you're more talented.
Okay,
But
here we go.
you didn't
Left,
press it.
and then, yep, so now we're gonna enlarge these lily pads so then here can actually get across.
Careful not to move
And then
the
we're gonna wait
object.
for a sec. And then, what do I do?
It's more like a copy of Excalibur.
Wait, no. I think I know what to do. Oh yeah, I know. So this part's gonna take a minute or two. As you can see, it's stuck.
Ah, come on.
So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna enlarge Hero and we're gonna constantly use the home button.
Keep it up.
And it's gonna break. And the guy's gonna be like, okay, I broke it.
Unbelievable.
Do you know what this means, guy?
That you're the most incompetent hero in the history of video games?
Probably. But it also means that this isn't the sword of life. I'll never be able to save the princess. Okay, so because of that, we're gonna use this to tip, or well,
Now
the
there's
chip
no way we're gonna be able to
sword.
cut anything with.
So for them, we can actually give him the sword of life.
You've brought
We're just gonna bring him that, and then boom. Thank you, guy. Oh, thank you, guy. Thank you for this. For this. What is it?
it's the
like it's from a galaxy far, far away.
Not that far away, believe me.
Alright, I'm gonna try it. Yeah, now we can actually cut some stuff. It works. Let's cut those demonic bushes that are blocking our path. Alright, then he falls.
I don't believe it. He's doing it on purpose. There's no other
Well,
explanation.
that's good because he actually did do it on purpose to save time. Not bad, huh? He likes to save time. All right. Okay, I know what to do next. So, for this next part, it's gonna be. He's one of the infamous Dark Lord's guard. No one gets through Pipsqueak. My master fulfilled the prophecy.
How original.
Alright.
Let's see what this sword does.
Alright, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna have to play around with this a bit. So we're gonna enlarge this guy. Can't we shrink this guy? We have to play around with this a bit. Okay, so now what we do is we enlarge the skull. We do that. Alright, and we're gonna wait a minute. We're gonna enlarge the lily pad. Then we're gonna enlarge the guard. And then now we're gonna shrink. Now we're just gonna make him fall in the ocean. Which I mean, hey, it's not too bad.
Hero, all that's left to do is to get across that.
Now we're just gonna get across the lily pad. And then now we have a bit of a puzzle. Not too much of a puzzle, but I mean, this is the entrance to the Dimensional Temple.
It's about time.
Okay, you don't need to say that. This is where the princess is being held captive. But the passage won't open until I found 12 sacred feathers and the 50 fragments of.
That lame stuff. Look, there's a bomb over there.
Yeah.
We're going to
So,
put it away gracefully.
For this next part,
Trust
we're
me.
gonna shrink the bomb and shrink those barrels. So and Hero can make it through there, and we're gonna enlarge the bomb. And I'm almost surprised that I got it first try.
Watch out.
Okay, so now he's gonna go in there. Now, the only problem about him is he's a princess.
No princess inside. No dimensional vortex either. We're gonna have to work our way through this temple.
Okay, let me look at my notes.
I'm guessing these switches
Okay.
are there just for
I think I got this. Switches. Yes, that's what it must surely do. Open the door. Okay, so when he does that, there are snakes that fall.
Hero,
And what we're gonna do is we're gonna constantly make him fall on the switch until one snake. Okay, I need to do it one more time.
you decided to sabotage the adventure, didn't you?
So now we're gonna enlarge the snake guy. We're gonna make him jump, and that's gonna open.
Stopped raining
Okay.
snakes? Good thing. Honestly, I liked it better when it was.
Okay, wait, what? There you go. That's what I meant to do. Okay, I guess I didn't do it long enough. Okay. I guess I was built too short. Or slow. Anyways, now that's gonna open the gate, and we're gonna see that Hero is, all it took was patience.
Anything in the room?
Oh yeah, there was another switch. Probably a trap. Anyways, so now the only downside is Hero is afraid of the dark. So
Probably coming
we're
from
gonna do something a bit that is gonna help him. Okay, so
Besides,
now we're gonna make that lily pad
there's
go over there.
door
and then we're gonna enlarge the sun, and then we're gonna make a fire with the lily pad,
You're a real Robinson Crusoe user.
and then we're gonna enlarge the lily pad,
Don't look any
bring it to Hero, and then he's gonna be like, oh wait, there's sun.
what? Oh, very clever user.
Okay, we gotta make him go over there. So now he has activated that, but now it's gonna change the next room to dark. Then we have a bit of a puzzle. Not too big of a deal. I mean, hey,
Something
is what it
happened in
is.
the other room.
So now we have to bring the lily pad back over here, and then boom. That's that. So now we do have a bit of a code.
Looks like it's
Okay, I know what to do.
overrated.
Awesome, I love switches. So now he's gonna go in circles, and the code is left.
What is he doing?
Oh, I missed it.
If it makes
It's
him happy.
it's fine. We don't need to talk about it. Left,
We just
uh,
need to activate those old
up.
switches.
and then we're gonna go right,
That's great. Go on.
and
I'm
down,
watching you.
and what that'll do is that'll give him a key.
User, you randomly
And
unlock
the nice thing about the key is it'll make light for him.
Why don't you go pick
So
it up instead of typing?
he's gonna grab the key and then he's gonna go over in that room. But the problem about it is, I think you kind of it's too big. I
It
think
must be
it's
the
too big.
Dungeon
Let me
Master's key.
see.
Sorry, Hero. We're gonna have to go through
Uh,
the box mini room again.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shrink the key a little bit, just so then, just in case if I do mess up, it won't be the biggest deal in the world. But oh, this key gives me protection on the way.
Indeed,
That's lucky.
it's very convenient for us.
So now we're just gonna shrink it,
Of us.
and then boom. So now we have a boss fight. Okay. So for this next one, we're gonna.
Is he the final boss of the game?
Okay, so
I was expecting
here's what we're gonna do.
impressive.
We're gonna. So he's okay. I hear a voice too. Is that so? This is Gaia. Abominable word. Gaia. No, that's impossible. Gaia is Russian.
Come on now, Hero, crush him.
Okay, so for this part, he's gonna shoot a fireball, right? I did not mean to do
Fight,
that.
Hero.
Okay, that's what I meant to do. We're just gonna enlarge the pot, and then we're gonna make the fireball bigger. We're gonna make the pot bigger, and then
You're fast when you're motivated.
he's gonna
That would have
put a
gone very
bomb
differently
in
earlier.
front of Hero. Oh wait, no. Oh wait, no. We enlarge the fireball.
How much longer is he going to run around in circles? He's never gonna finish the game at this rate.
Wait.
User, find the
Oh wait, no. This is false memory again. Okay, wait. What? Oh wait, no. Enlarge him. That's what I do. Okay. So for this next part, we're gonna enlarge the bomb behind him, and we're gonna shrink the bomb in front of him, and then we're just gonna repeat that process for the next one. So we're enlarging the bomb, we're making the bomb that goes in front of Hero, and then this next part
Watch out!
is what we're gonna do is we're
Hero,
gonna
hit him now.
enlarge Hero.
You're hardly doing him any damage. Hit him harder, damn it. Yes, that's doing a lot of
Then we're just gonna shrink the infamous Dark Lord.
damage. Watch out!
Okay, we're just gonna do the same thing as last time. We're gonna enlarge Hero, and then we're gonna shrink the guard. That's it. And then that's it for chapter 3. And we're gonna see what happens next. it's a bit. Well, it's not too far. I mean, hey, you'll see what happens next. Oh, thank you, my brave libertor. I don't know you yet, but I can already feel a deep connection between us. Princess, mysterious night.
Whoa, already?
Now they're in love.
Speed dating?
But then the dimension collapses. Then you'll see what's in this chest.
Because of their love. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Also, I'm sorry about the lag. Hey, our dudes are. Now you have a princess to save too.
Not anymore. I once knew, shall we say, a princess. Her name was Gigi.
We'll see her later in a bit.
Happy
But
Unfortunately, she suddenly disappeared from my source code. Probably because of my cursed creator. Since then, nothing has been right. Without her, my existence as a game program is meaningless. Now, do you understand why I was trying to drive you away, user?
yep.
I'm just an artist,
Sorry.
a non-game.
I've got an idea. Let us give you the content of this legendary chest. Maybe it will help you find her.
Oh, I doubt it.
But it's not gonna help us. It's just Mr. Glitch. Also, I'm not laughing. I'm just luminous. Jeez, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours probably.
I was looking for a way out in Old Dust chest.
And then there is
Mr. Glitch!
there's 15 games left. Well, there's 12 more games left.
Well, I doubt.
Um.
I stop you from following me?
So
Let's see. Where is he going? Hero! Princess!
so now what the glitch is gonna do is
What have you done?
he's gonna be like, okay, I want you to stay here longer. So he's gonna go into the program and then make some changes to Legend of the Secret. But we didn't hear it because there's an ad.
User! Close that pop-up!
So we never hear Glitch's plan.
We missed it again! Glitch, what have you changed in this game? You will find out soon enough!
Alright, so now we have chapter 4. And this is like the halfway mark for There Is No Game Wrong Dimension.
Looks like the game's restarted.
And we have like a ton of puzzles left. So this isn't the chapter that I'm worried about. It's the chapter after this. Alright, we see Legend of the Secret. Oh. Oh wait, I just realized. I might have to move my split.
No! He turned the game into a free-to-play! We all gonna
Excuse me.
die.
Okay, you don't need to be dramatic.
Sorry. I got a little carried
Um.
away. But being turned into a free-to-play is the worst thing that can happen to a game. How can I explain it? It's like riding a bike, but without the seat.
Mm-hmm.
Let's try to leave this dimension fast.
I'll try my best. I can tell that much.
What's that pop-up?
Alright, so now
Okay, can we play?
this is just like a bunch of laws.
Nothing worse than a free-to-play.
Alright. So the next thing we do.
Back at the beginning.
So he turned, or the glitch,
Doesn't it?
he turned this free to play into a money game.
Go save the princess.
So we need to collect stuff and purchase money.
Just made that
Sorry.
move, but I was able to
We
pick him up
need
the first time.
how much money? 550. use that on that. But now, listen. So now there's
He's finally awake. Yeah, it's Gaia.
Yeah.
Princess in danger, dimensional temple, dark
I'm gonna
lord.
try to save my voice
Come
for
on,
a bit.
shake a leg. Go.
Yeah. Okay. Now you see, this guy, he is much. Well, you'll see in a sec. Sure, that's.
What the? We don't have time for that. We are off the adventure, hero. And fast.
Alright, let's hurry.
What's with your speed?
Sorry, Pawn's bad.
Free to place.
Okay, let me.
We're in a bit of a hurry. Didn't you have more furniture back then?
I saw some really nice furniture in the catalog. It was a little expensive. Sorry.
Well,
Yeah.
at this rate, we will still be here.
Okay, so now with more furniture, we can make more money.
Watch out.
So now we have to buy the stuff in the shop.
What a disgrace.
Then we have to buy the shop. And then it'll take me a minute. Okay. So now we have that. And then we see there's a hero speed upgrade. Highly flexible, made out of breathing out narrow green. However you say that. If you need money, I can find some coins. So this is where there a little bit of a time loss we get. So when he collects more coins, so if you don't get, so if you get more than enough coins, for loading zones, what'll happen is he'll give you an animation where you have to wait out the amount of money
Let's
that's
not waste
given.
any more time and get out of here. We've got work to do.
And then DLC.
You don't need a key.
No.
Good.
Yeah.
What now? We have to pay for the rest, but we just started.
Alright. Now I do
Money.
have an idea on, well, I figured out a way how to make sure we don't have to worry about, so I want to stop right
You
here.
have to pay for everything in this game.
So for then, I gotta wait for a bit. I'll wait a little bit more. So now we unlocked that.
Voila.
So for then, he would not grab any more money. And because of that, because we have 0, is we got a bit of a time save. Alright, so this next part, he shows us that whenever he's far away from home, he loses more stamina. And then,
What's the matter with
how much money do I need? 350.
your life bar dropped all at once?
So, in order to
Believe
give
now we've got to
this guy more stamina, we have to click him. But now, we're just gonna do some stuff.
Are you talking about the cereal that's crunchy and melts in your mouth at the same time?
So the reason why we need 350, and you'll see why, is you'll see we get hero energy, which I might as well buy. I think that's something I have to do. So notice the energy bar increased, I think? Yeah, it increases. Delicious as always.
This sort
I
of
need-
life we know.
It is a sacred sword, or again, tradition
We don't
and
care. Let's go
modest.
look for it in the clearing.
I mean, I care a little bit. Tasking blocked by a pile of dirt.
We will find a solution.
Okay, so what he's gonna do is he's gonna find crunchy cereal.
Right up there.
I think.
There must be some kind of renovation work.
Yeah, he's find crunchy cereal.
Loot box.
Wait, no. I have to make it land on crunchy cereal. Yeah. That might have been a little too much, but
It's mostly filled
I mean,
with
hey,
ads. Oh,
maybe it's not.
million
Now,
I already know what you're going
now for this part, you can never land on the million coins because when you do that,
Perfect. We're finally going to move
wait, did I? Oh, I grabbed a little too much money.
clear.
Yeah. So now you're gonna see what the time loss was. So we have to wait for that animation. I mean, it's a little bit of a time loss. We'll take it. Alright, now, you know what time it is. More waiting. Oh, wait, I just realized. I don't think I needed
There aren't any
uh,
lily pads this time.
money.
You wouldn't happen to have a life
Yeah,
preserver
I
in
mean,
there,
it
would you?
is what it is. Okay, so we have to wait for Hero to get loot boxes.
Alright, user.
We don't need him to get money. We just need him, I think we need him to get a Minecraft. That's the thing. So now for this part, we're just gonna make a pickaxe out of Minecraft. So we're just gonna make a pickaxe, and you'll see why in a little bit. Okay, I placed that in the wrong spot. That's a bit embarrassing and funny. Place that right there. And then, boom. So now we get a pickaxe.
To get across the water.
And now we need him to land on cold. Okay. So now we have to get cold. And we're gonna use the pickaxe to break his head. It was pretty violent, but I mean, hey.
There are other ways to break the ice, you know.
I mean, hey, the reason why I wanted to do that is because I wanted to freeze the lake.
Oh, you wanted to
So
cross
for
the lake.
then,
I didn't
you can
get
just get across.
Just froze over. Why don't you try walking out on it?
Now I was gonna lose more stamina. I got a little too much money. I honestly forgot that we don't need him to get money. Now for this part, we need. Okay, let me see. I don't know how much money. Okay, so what we need is we need, I think, 800 coin? No, 80. So we're gonna get the snake blade, and then we're gonna get the vintage. Wait, let me see. And get the vintage sword. And then we're gonna place this in there.
Oh, that's funny. It's like a dollar sign.
So now, well, okay, I don't exactly remember. I don't know if I was supposed to do that quite yet. I mean, hey. Oh wait, no. Now I got a little bit. I'm not very practical for fighting. Now it breaks, but the thing about it is that's okay because I think the catalog is gonna open. Yep, and now we just buy him a new sword. And this time, the sword he can lift. He can actually lift it, and then it's much heavier than the others.
So given the price.
I'm gonna try it. Yep, it works.
We're finally getting somewhere. We're gonna be able to
Oh,
clear the path in
jeez.
front of your house.
Yeah, I guess so. He's gonna save time by walking in there.
He's doing it again.
But now, what we need to do is we need to collect 3
We're
diamonds.
back to the title screen. Have we used up all our lives? This is frightening.
So the reason why we still have the pickaxe, by the way, is we're gonna use
Diamond.
this, and now we're gonna go in here, and we're just gonna steal 3 diamonds, and then boom,
There you go.
easy.
We don't even have to wait. We can keep playing for free.
So now, okay, wait, no, I do need an alarm clock, so just
Looks
like
like
that.
we're gonna have to wake him up again.
I don't want to go over it because what's gonna lose his time. Listen, listen.
You're up at last, hero.
What's that voice guy? Is it you? No, he's just playing with
We're
us.
gonna have to start all over again.
No, I'm kidding. How do I have a sword of life? Let's go free the princess.
Save your jokes. We're
Okay.
here to have
So
fun.
for this next part, it's a bit longer. Let's see. Oh, I know what I need to do. Yeah, it's real. Next part is kind of easy. That is finally open. You don't need to say that. You don't need to judge me based on how long it took me. How much took me? Wait. Oh, I need 250. So,
We have to get to him.
with 250. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna purchase this because later on we'll use it. So I need 250. Sorry, I'm just trying to blow out. I don't know. Is that enough? Oh wait, yeah, it is enough. Okay. So now what we're gonna do is they're gonna keep fighting, and then we're gonna lower the bridge. Then, we're gonna raise the bridge. We're gonna lower the bridge again. Okay, darn it.
All right, hero.
That
You've done quite a bit in
that wasn't. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Never mind. I take it back on me saying I know what to do. Okay. So raise the bridge. Unless it's false memory. We're gonna lower it again. And then okay, no, I keep making the same mistake. Okay. Okay, so we need this. Now we raise the bridge. Then we lower it. And because that barrel is there, all I need to grab is 50. And then now we're gonna raise the bridge for the guard, and then he's just gonna go and fly up. And it is kind of sad that, you know, he had to go there. Good riddance. Alright, so now we actually have some stuff to do. Okay.
Wait,
Okay. So for this next part, it's gonna be
probably.
uh
Go on in. I will watch you.
we know we don't need money.
Haha, I knew it.
We don't need money for this part.
So, how much does it cost this time? How much?
A million.
Million coins? A million coins?
Now, we're not gonna be making money
No way we're
because we
gonna
don't need
get 1
money.
million coins.
Okay.
We're not enough.
Now this guy still collects money. But the truth is we don't need it for this part. We need him to land on loot boxes. Loot boxes. So with our first loot box, we go and land on Crapper the Rapper. Okay, change my mind. We actually do need a bit of money.
By itself, and for once I had nothing to do with it. Well,
Okay, so whenever he starts shaking is when we're gonna use the bomb on it, and hopefully this is timed correctly. Yep, it was. Okay, now we need to land on papers, please. And I'm just gonna wait for a bit until he lands on. Up. Now we go on papers, please. And then now we're gonna knock on the door, and this guy's gonna be like, "Oh, I found a toy." And he gives us this plunger. And because we have a plunger, we now can go ahead and wait one more time. So, okay, just find a loot box. There you go. So now we have 1,000,000 coins.
You won 1,000,000 coins? We're rich, user. We will be able to spend it all in this.
I might wait a bit. Okay, so I have to fill that up. So now, just to save time, I'm just gonna buy both barrels. So then we don't have to wait for that animation. Okay, next part. This one's a bit.
Here already? Perfect.
Okay. Okay.
How convenient. But
So now we're just gonna spend some money getting some of these columns. I think we only need 3. So because of that, we're gonna go ahead and buy that, and then let's see for the first part.
here are the switches in a kit.
We're gonna go for
I think you're about to
need a bit of money.
as soon as we get out all credit.
We need
No,
okay, I don't care about that. We need 75. So we get middle right, top left, bottom left, top right, and we got the sun. And because of that, since we bought this, he somehow remembers the order we did this. Okay, I messed it up somehow. Okay. I guess
your mistakes are expensive, user. But
I messed it up a little bit.
Would you like to click?
Okay. We have to wait for this. Okay. That was a bit embarrassing. We're just gonna buy that again. Okay. So let me read my notes again. Okay. Middle right. Top. Wait, no. Middle right. Supposed to be. Huh? I'm so confused. It's supposed to be middle left, top left. Man, I'm. Let's see. Wait. Oh, okay. Middle right. It was middle right. Okay. We went. Yeah, that was correct. Okay, middle left. Wait. Oh, I looked at. Wait. Bottom right. Middle left. Bottom right. Top right. Then sun. Yeah, there's no way. I screwed the pooch. Oh wait, no, it was that. Okay, we don't need to talk about it. We don't need to talk about how long that took me. I was testing it. Okay. Okay. I think now. Middle right, top left, and then bottom left. And the sign. Hopefully I did that correct. This one. Now we got some crunchy cereal. Fantastic, crunchy cereal. I was getting a little hungry. Alright, so now it knocked that over. Wait. Okay. So this one is right. Wait. Top right. Middle left. Bottom left. Bottom right. And I'm a little bit stumped. Oh, wait, I'm reading my notes in the wrong order. Okay. There you go. That's what I was supposed to do. Okay, and this time it's gonna make it a bit longer.
You will be the one who needs some paper.
Wait. Sorry, guys. Wait, I don't. Which one do I get? Alright, top left, bottom right, right. You want? We'll just try that. Okay. Middle right, top left, bottom left, top right. Hopefully. Let it last. I know it's probably not that one. Unless I. Wait, did I get it? Okay, somehow got it right. Okay, so this time it's gonna make his health bar really far. So far knocks the key down.
Hero, the key just fell to the floor.
Right now, we're just gonna do that. I might do that. I'm gonna refresh the chat.
Did you see that, user? We're looking for
Refresh
them.
stuff then. See stuff. Alright. Next part.
The key doesn't
use the free gift sign. To do that. And then
The
he's
bar?
gonna be like,
Oh, are you talking about your energy bar? We may have taken things a little bit too far.
there's gotta be a mechanism somewhere. It's really dark. Wait, what do I do? Wait. What do I do again? I messed up again. Okay. Probably have to go activate it. I need some light. Okay. Boom. So what that'll do is that'll activate a barrel. So now I can start making money. Alright. Now we gotta purchase that. And then... Oh, I know what to do next. Is I think so. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna use this on that to grab the key, and then give this a sec. Now it's at 150. So then by the chest, open the chest up, grab the hammer, and then decrease the size of that. At last. Alright, this part, I can do it no-handed. So now it's, well, it's almost time for the part that I'm worried about. Oh yeah, so as far as in front of my eyes. Now this part is so easy. Okay, so the next chapter I'm worried about because it's confusing. But we are nearly halfway done with the There's No Game speedrun. So, you're gonna see what makes this kind of barbells kind of easy. There you go. That's it. Alright. So, even though we did that, and you probably can't see it because of live split, but there's a door over here. Well, I probably should have moved it before. Like, it's okay. So for this, it's pretty much almost the exact same ending, except with a different twist. So I don't remember, what do I purchase?
Here we go. The exit has appeared again. We're finally gonna be able to leave. Thank you, brave hero, for your help.
Oh, it was an honor, Gaia.
Live happily ever after and have lots of little sprites. Let's go, user. Let's not hang around.
Okay, but unfortunately, wait. Yep.
No.
Expansion required. Out of stock.
Even exiting the game costs
Okay.
money.
I have to feel like there are no more cures in stock.
What
Okay, but the good thing about it is we don't need money for this at all. Legendary chest? No. Well, yeah, this is what we need. it's a map.
Great. The game map.
So here's what we're gonna do.
Done with the
We're gonna
adventure
use
map of the game.
the map
Oh,
to create a key. So I have to go around the map.
all right. We need a key to unlock this last DLC. If
So
you at help, let us search the area from top to bottom.
all I'm gonna do is just kind of click around, and then get out of here, back here, no. And I have to. Okay, I think I'm supposed to go up before down there. It's okay. Okay. And yeah. So now that created a key that we're gonna use
Over the place and there are
for
in sight.
to get out of
Ah,
this
here we
dimension.
are. Stock for
And then-
18, free to play.
You know,
Free to play.
free to play. Well, it won't be free anymore.
Scenario
because-
for the rest of my existence.
As this key, just save this. Okay,
User, you
probably for the hardest part of
DLC.
this
Oh,
not
okay.
game.
Thank you, thank you.
Um,
Did you find the key? No, it doesn't
you'll
work.
see in a moment.
My friends, we're
It's just
here
there's a lot of stuff
again.
to do for the next part.
I'm 100% sure this is finally the right exit.
Okay.
For everything. Farewell, everyone.
This is gonna be a while. Okay, so now we see the epilogue, and this is the part that I'm most worried about. Because this part, you'll see, it is so confusing. It is so confusing. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Okay, so this isn't the end of the not game. So this isn't necessarily a fake out, but it's more puzzles, so we're gonna have to wait a bit. Oh dude, I'm starting to get hungry.
It's over already.
After this chapter, I'm probably gonna have to
This lame
eat.
ending.
grab a snack.
This sucks. I bet it's because of the crowdfunding campaign failure. I hope you got me on sale because
Mhm.
this is bordering on a scam.
I do got you on
All the
sale.
answers. Get out of this riff on phone, damn it. I'm
Alright.
not sure. The music's familiar, but what's with all these Russian names? Who are these people? Do you know what this means, user?
We're not in the right dimension. Loss of control. So this is probably the hardest part for me to do from memory. I'm looking at my notes the entire time for this. So much to
For
remember.
once, we got here before we
It's
did.
probably not that much to do, but it's just confusing. So Mr. Glitch is gonna knock down the background, and he's gonna break the FX, and we got Boast of Chaplin.
He broke everything, even before you managed to do it.
I mean,
As much
Hey.
as I'm not thrilled about it, we're probably going to need him to find our way out.
so we're gonna use these names. Place this guy in the background.
The image suddenly changed when you inserted the
Yeah.
name.
I know.
That's an interesting way
Alright,
to
so-
see this world.
Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go up here, grab the pickaxe,
Hey, here is a
put Buster into FX, break the character slot.
How would you do that?
Um,
I see. You edited the background using
Then-
the filter, and that freed up
okay.
a new
Um,
slot. On the other hand,
now we're gonna put Buster back into backgrounds. We're gonna go up here, get
Mr. Glitch,
this, and then
congratulations, user.
we're gonna
The
put
hand
him
with a ton of sticky mallow.
into
I don't know what you're going to do.
characters,
What the heck is this?
and we see our
There,
boy, Mr. Glitch.
Or at least I think that's him. Hell, I'm stuck in this old movie. Well done. The idiot behind me is trying to make a hole in this boot to bail it out. He's even dumber than the other characters we already
I don't know why we're believing him, but okay. So now we're gonna take the pickaxe.
Isn't that the end of our pickaxe already? It could come in handy again.
Okay.
Well, we can use the pickaxe again, even though your solution is straight out of a bad 90s point and click. Molasses to fix it.
Okay, so now we're gonna put the pickaxe in there, and then Mr. Glitch is gonna get angry, and then we see my cat.
But where did he fall this time?
Okay,
Is he doing it on
so
purpose or what? Look,
now we're gonna put in Buster into FX, and then my cat into character.
Mr. Glitch? Oh,
Okay.
yeah, I can make out a few pixels.
That's not nice to
Not
say.
going to be easy. He looks like he's sound asleep.
I don't know if he has fleas or not, but
Let's
okay.
drink a little water. That should refresh you. Both of you.
Alright, so now we're gonna talk to this guy. He's like, oh, I want a fish. And we're gonna give him a fish because it's nice. And then now we're gonna put Buster. No, wait, no. We put my cat into backgrounds. We go down here, and then we see some fish.
Those are real fish under the wallpaper.
Okay.
Oh, now I understand where the smell is coming from. Let me get this straight. Just caught
let's
a live fish behind the wallpaper, using a cat toy as bait. Right.
Alright, so now we're gonna put cat into characters. Okay, I don't know why my name is lagging, but okay. And now we're gonna give it to this guy. And then he's gonna go off, eat it, whatever.
Thanks for the present. We're not the trash.
Okay, now we're gonna put Buster into background.
You could get
We're gonna go up here, cut the bucket,
got an empty cup.
and then
Now we just have to fill that so we can wake up the big fur boy.
okay, we put Buster
Put something other than
into
bugs
characters,
to keep us out of trouble with the human.
and then we're gonna go ahead, get that, and then
Free Mr. Glitch
we're
again.
gonna put that in there. Yeah, and then now we splash the cat with water. All right, now we have Tim.
Enough with the last minute twist. It's getting old.
All right, everyone. Okay. Now we're gonna place Tim into background, and now we see this.
This is going to be quick. The
Okay.
cat in the log.
There you go.
Hey,
Now that guy stole it.
okay. I give up.
Okay, now we're gonna put
Format the hard drive. Burn everything.
Tim into
No
FX.
point in going on.
My cat into background. And then we're gonna go up here, get some water. And then
I don't believe you managed to
let's
find
see.
water using an electric radiator. You're a miracle worker, user.
Okay.
You could do to do it.
Tim into character. No wait, no, not
Oh, I recognize it.
put Tim into background.
Prisoner's outfit that snatched it from us.
Okay, no. So here's what we do. We put Tim my cat into FX, Tim in the characters.
A light? Who would be
And then
interested in that?
now we see that there's a graveyard, and we're gonna use that. Okay, so now we see this,
That tree.
and then now we're gonna use
Maybe
uh,
or he's stealing squirrel.
the red dot,
You never know.
and then we're gonna put that open. So now we're gonna place Tim into characters, if I can actually.
Badass. Especially with the reverb effect.
And now we're gonna give that thing a nut, and then he's gonna drop a UFO.
You've reached the program's answering machine.
Now we're gonna place Tim into background. Buster's going in character. Now we're just gonna try to shoot this UFO, and boom, that's this part done. Okay, so this guy's just gonna go ahead and destroy some stuff. Okay.
Now, can you get us out of here? Of course not. I knew it.
I don't know why we trusted this guy. Alright. So, in a bit. Okay, so before he does that, before we get into this new puzzle, which is part I'm not too worried about. I'm gonna pause the timer, and then I'm gonna go ahead, be right back. And eat some stuff, and then I'm gonna go back here. Then I'm gonna continue this, and then boom.
Sing, user, you have to help me.
Okay.
You have to do your best. So let me give you the why quest.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Let me pause the timer. I'll be right back. Alright, bear.
Search everywhere and try to free my name from this nightmare. Knowing you, it's a lot to ask, but do your best, cause I won't last. I have the fever from Bombay, the one we catch at night on Saturday. Great, this cat is finally moving, thanks to this big fish you're cleverly holding. User, you should walk him in this maze, like Hoggle did during the Boy King days.
Alright. Alright, we got it. Now we're gonna take this coin, put that right there, and then boom. There's that.
I'm doomed to remain
Right.
here like a sad play written by Sir
Oh, wait.
William Shakespeare. Oh, JJ, what for our do, JJ? This could
Accidentally
be
paused
to
the
a
silent.
padlock, protecting and maintaining a big block for the 100th time. I'm sorry, but
Alright.
you need to get and get a key.
I'm just gonna wing for this. You can keep beatboxing. Honestly, probably don't. Alright, anyways, now we got that. Put Buster in. This guy's gonna spill his oil. And then now we're gonna place Tim in. And now it's time to do. So we have to get 3 of these. It's like Tetris, I think. So we have to get 3 ones that match. Which okay, this part we're not getting too lucky. Okay. No. Please don't kill me. Aw. Come on. I almost had it. Okay. Well, it is what it is. But you have to wait for a bit. Okay, this is a little bit better. Alright, now we can okay, I now need to place that there. It's okay. Never mind. Okay. Come on. I failed it twice in a row. Okay. Okay, surely I won't lose 3 in a row. I'm hoping this is much better. But, okay. Yeah, this is much better. This is what we needed earlier. I don't really want to talk about it, but okay. So now, there you go. He's placing. He's gonna get real angry. He's gonna use what's it called, the brick ball.
Hey, we will never cross this wall. It's thick, it's fat. It looks unbreakable.
Mhm.
Get me stuck in here. With no books, no TV, no radio, no picture pair.
Well, that's fine because I can. Well, no, just place Buster in. So now we gotta do this. We have to make this guy jump. Okay, so we have to win this minigame. And you want to make him jump a little bit sooner than you actually think you need to. Now we're gonna go ahead and do that, and then boom, won. And then we get GG. So now we're gonna place Buster out and put GG in. Which I'm gonna be eating.
Thank you, user. Free at last. But how did you do it? Haha, the exit.
Right now we get DJ Gigi.
No, not her!
Game, I'm scared.
I'm here. Don't worry. Okay, lovebirds. I'm leaving now. I have an evil plan to carry out. A plan that will let made. Gigi, try to fight back.
I can't.
We have to find a way to help her. Gigi, how do you feel?
I'm slowly losing control.
That's 5.
Don't worry. I'm here.
Stuck in front of a colored black hole.
We will find a solution.
I feel compelled to sing and express all the feelings.
Alright, I think I never got it that quick. Let's see, we do stop,
Really?
then cry, and game, loop, then home, and then we click return. Oh, that was easy. That was easy. Easy.
Are you okay?
Yeah, that's better. Thanks. What now, game? What are we going to do?
I think we will have to go through this interdimensional portal. We can't stay here.
Where will it take us?
Home, I hope.
Will we still be together after?
I don't know.
There's only one way to find out. On 3.
Alright,
On three.
1, 2,
3.
3.
Alright. So now we have like, okay, we don't have 2 more chapters. This chapter is gonna be really short. And after it, it's gonna be long, but not as long
At last!
as
Gigi!
chapter 5.
Gigi, are you here?
So now we see we're back at home.
Not again.
Okay.
Okay.
Excuse me.
I guess I just have to start over from the beginning.
Alright. Alright, so now we have
Hello, user.
um
This is the program speaking. I've got some bad news. Actually, there is no game.
yep.
I
It's the
am
wrong dimension.
disappointed. You can still watch TV with someone. Go outside to see someone.
Mhm.
Read a book
Alright.
to someone. There's nothing here for you anymore. No more entertainment. No more fun. No more game.
Alright, so now you probably saw for a sec. So we need to replace this title with Love Game. Instead of like there is no game. Because okay. So now we gotta start placing letters in there. Place that L, and then place that, and then we see a B, and then now we're gonna place it, and place it there, and then just get through that.
Did you write that, user?
I read it. I mean,
You
after all,
not
I
again
mean,
anymore.
it is what it is.
I'm touched. Do you know what kind of program I am?
Refresh the chat.
Standalone.
Or, no.
What bitter irony. I guess it's my destiny. My curse. So there's no point.
Alright, so now we're just gonna click no for the entire part.
How you so
Because he wants to. Oh, wait, I just realized.
met
then yes.
Yes,
Then no.
work.
We're just gonna click no,
I will try it.
and then yeah, okay. We're not getting sub 2 hours.
Walking away from the screen. Say,
Nah, I wanna play.
won't leave? Okay, I get it. You want gameplay? I
Alright.
will give you gameplay.
I do want gameplay.
More at that.
Yeah. So from then I can get out of this non-game, and then
To death.
hopefully do stuff like Chain Together,
For what?
or Ultimate Custom Night, or all of those.
Gentlemen, I'm proud to present Rock Quiz.
Bro, quiz, yippee!
I ask you a question, and you have to choose the right answer within the time.
Yeah.
allotted.
So for this one, we're gonna intentionally get it wrong.
However, I've added
I'm
another.
gonna get this wrong on purpose, mainly because
Ready.
if you try to get answers correct, then he'll still say, nah, you got it wrong.
I told you I'm not in the mood.
So I'm just gonna click
Play.
the wrong answer,
First question.
and
Setting
I think it's 3.
for the first one. Starting
Probably 3.
wrong.
Ah, dang it. Alright.
Sorry, those are the rules.
Totally. Yeah. Guess I might as well just go to the next one. To the next wheel. Alright, I think we can get it. Well, I mean, how would I be doing this if I was Alright, anyways.
You're scared, huh?
I'm scared.
You play with my feet.
Huh?
I play with yours.
Let's say it remembers me.
Now, no, my wallpaper is.
Okay, so after this, there's
You the cleaning
one
bill.
final chapter. And then that's the speed run.
From a minute ago. Where are they coming from? You just created an enormous binary
I
link.
mean, it's not my fault.
We have to pay.
Actually, it technically is, but
User. I know. I've been a bit hard on you.
yeah, you have.
I'm sorry. But please find a way to get all of these zeros and ones out of here.
I'm not gonna. I want you to drown. I want you to drown. Okay, I'm kidding. Okay, so for this next part, so we see a door and a key lock, and he's like, "Oh, you're never gonna find the key." Oh, but what we do is we go in here, it drops down, and then we're gonna do something pretty similar to what we did since the start. So as you can see, he's making bubbles. So for then, the key won't go in. But then we unlock something pretty cool. What do you get? Level? Get the muted. Repetition and comedy. We're just gonna get that, and boom, it's easy. Okay, time for the final chapter of There Is No Game on Dimension. And then after that is when. So this is a 2-hour long speedrun. But I'm gonna. Also, I'm so sorry. That's loud. Once again, I'm sorry.
We've left our dimension again. Though I make it this time, it's not happening. I shouldn't have pushed your buttons like that. I am sorry. Now we just have
Oh, now this guy's saying sorry.
Is that the lock? Or does it protect? That will be very
Once again, I'm so sorry.
There's got to be a way to lock.
Okay, so now we're gonna go on the lock. So now we're gonna type in LOL
Oh, you made something appear.
because
Sure that
I think because it will actually this is what we need to make a key, and then boom. That's easy. Oh god, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours.
Oh, look at that other game window. That's not pixel art. It's so realistic.
I mean,
That can only
you know,
come from a new
it
generation.
is what it is.
Unless
Let's
not a
see.
game. Well, no
Okay, we
matter
go
what,
into the mail, we go to Outbox, and then we're just gonna apply a bunch of patches.
our personal message.
You know,
This is our
like
message.
always, we gotta patch some of this
What does
on
it say?
game.
Let's hope it works.
And we
now.
go to oh, we go to home screen.
I got the feeling that this
And,
box moved.
wait, was I?
Maybe not.
Let me see. Okay, wait, no. So go to RPG
RPG.
GPS.
No, nothing.
Yeah, search our navigation.
Great. The application is fixed.
Hello. Welcome to RPG GPS, the GPS role-playing game. You are currently level 42.
GG.
Enjoy the sunny double XP weekend. Good looting.
GG.
Game? Game, how did you get here?
It's a long story.
I'm so happy to see you. I had a strange fantasy simulation. I was with you and I was singing.
That must have been a nice dream.
No, it made me depressed.
Oh, I'm sorry. So, this is the program you were added to?
Yeah, I apply our RPG mechanics to this phone's GPS.
But if we're on a cell phone, who does it belong to?
Who do you think?
No,
We're in his garage game. Home.
it's the last place I wanted to be.
Don't be mad at him.
Why not? It took you away from me.
He didn't have a choice.
Okay, I know what to do next.
He didn't have the money to
Now
keep
this
developing
is
it.
our final
He
area,
said that
and
connection
there
is
is
where
no
the
game.
worlds meet.
So it quit because of my bug.
So after this,
He was
I'm just gonna
just
click a
like
random ending.
you.
Now we still have like, I don't know, 10 more minutes left.
No, it
I don't
can't
know,
be us.
something like that.
I will explain it to you later.
Excuse me. Now we see the creator. So, let me. When this is done.
Look, the Wi-Fi's working again.
It's working. Anyways, now we're just gonna click on the home
What
and.
is application
Okay, we gotta wait.
Maybe it's a way to go home.
So now we're just gonna spam a code and we're gonna reset the code. We're gonna go see our email. And we're gonna go see the inbox. And then we go to home app. 4717. 4717. And then, okay. 4717. Then boom.
Don't mess with your
Now
privacy.
we
You're
go.
getting attention.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah,
No,
I know what to do.
I was thinking out loud.
You're acting weird. You're hiding something from me.
Probably.
No.
He probably is. Alright, so now we're gonna decrease this guy's temperature all the way down. And then we go to coffee. We get okay, I don't know if that was supposed to happen. Probably not.
You see that, Gigi? That box on the desk. It looks it moved all by itself.
It's
Okay.
just the Wi-Fi router.
Now we're gonna get sugar-free strong coffee. Prepare. So
Chilly all of a sudden.
this is gonna do something.
Me right up. Oh no.
Alright.
My router. Not again.
Oh, Jason Shrek. show's like the longest games ever.
Are you okay? What the heck happened?
I hope he wasn't hurt.
Alright, so now we get a call
Unknown
from
number.
the one, the only, Mr. Glitch.
Mr. Glitch.
But I recognize that voice. It wasn't a dream then.
Anyway, thanks for getting me out of that roller. Sorry, Gigi. I can't get rid of him. What do you think, game? Why? Why do our paths keep crossing? And most importantly, why is it the same guy who's doing both our voices? I don't know. I think you know. Because you got it. Because say it. Because we come from the same code. That's
Yep.
right. But that won't keep me
Alright.
from carrying out my
So,
plan. What plan? My evil plan. The one that we
alright, now his audio cut out. Alright.
You must have gone into a tunnel.
I'm scared, Game.
Don't be, my sweet Gigi. The user and I will find a solution.
User?
Okay.
You came with a user?
Oh, yeah. This user is as annoying as Mr. Glitch. But at least he doesn't want to destroy the world. I think. But certainly I'm not so sure.
Okay.
Whatever. Do something.
And now we're gonna go to this, and we're gonna increase the temperature.
Wake up!
And then, oh wait, no.
We had a fairy.
Now we go to boost, and we're gonna turn it on.
Get up! It's the parties!
Let me make sure.
Hi, it's Emma Stone. No, her voice is nothing like that.
Okay, now it's overheating, so it probably hurts. Overheating system shut down. Okay, so now the creator is
The halogen couldn't
up.
handle the heat. We can't see anything
But
anymore.
now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to phone. We're gonna type in 555
We're here.
81.
Can't he still hear us? Or
Two.
has his brain melted?
8121. Alright. And now we have a very long cutscene that we cannot skip. So, I mean, hey, it is what it is.
It sounds like mine. It's your game on the phone.
Alright, so because this is mine, I'm gonna read
Yes?
my snack. So,
What do you mean?
I'm gonna do a bit farther away so then you guys aren't hearing those.
And I see a light in the distance. Oh, it's the light from your cell phone. In an interesting turn of events, I'll go stuck inside it. Oh, damn it! He's getting close.
Calm down.
My game? Hi. Have you turned into some kind of virus? No, not at all. How did you get into my cell phone? Well, to make a long story short, when you took Gigi away from me... Gigi? Global Gameplay. Her name is Gigi. Sure, Gigi, whatever. Well, it's similar to the bug that sent us here. And this same bug is taking over the world. Oh, the world. Right, of course. I'm serious.
I'm detecting a change.
What's going on, GPS? Gigi.
I'm receiving disturbing traffic information. There are very severe disruptions across the country, and they are at elite levels.
Creator, if you don't believe us, then turn on your TV. Fine. All right.
Forgot. Sorry, chat. Okay, I'm looking at the monitor. I'm back in my seat.
Do you believe us now?
I'm gonna finish the rat chat open.
The question should be, what can we do? I hope it's not too late.
Almost 4 hours.
Think this project through to the end. Hey, easy does it. You're shaking us around. If my
Alright.
crowdfunding campaign hadn't failed, this would never have happened. I'm going to transfer you to my computer. Here we go. Can you see me? Yes, it worked. I'm in the computer. Okay. Now let's come up with a solution.
Alright.
User, did you make it in here with me? Give me a sign. You're still here.
Alright.
Who are you talking to? Nobody. There's nobody here. What's that? Oh no, 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 no. I'm not going
Okay,
to
now we have a
Game, can you close all these windows while
we have a
I
part
figure
that's
this out?
now this is the last main area.
No problem.
Well, no. So this is pretty much our last puzzle
Not closing down programs.
for this
I feel like
for
every
this
window
non-game.
reappears again. It never ends.
Oh god.
How are we going to make it?
Okay, I did something I wasn't supposed to do in this, but I mean, hey. Right. So now we see this coin, and now we're gonna play a little mini game.
This is not
So this mini game, we have to destroy these little fellas, and you know. And this one's a bit tricky because as you can see, we're very close to die. I don't want to fail it. Oh my goodness! Okay, I cannot believe I recovered from that.
Your ship is now equipped with a flamethrower.
Now we bring the bomb over there, and then boom.
Okay, I'm done freeing up the RAM. Great. Did you do it right? Very gently. Perfect. That was important data. Oops. Okay.
Yep.
I might have found a solution. Since the glitch appeared when I removed the gameplay, I'm going to merge you and the null gameplay back into the source code. Her name is Gigi. Alright, Gigi, if you prefer. Where is she gone off to anyway? Gigi!
I'm still on the phone.
It's taking longer than I thought to transfer her.
Yep.
No, we just have to wait.
Alright.
Creator!
What's going on? I can't see anything.
Alright, we have a.
His smart vacuum cleaner is
So,
attacking him.
the benefit about this is I don't have any more puzzles.
I knew it! What are you doing in this computer?
This game has no more puzzles left. So, okay, we'll definitely get sub hour, no, 2 hours, 20 minutes.
Oh no.
That's definitely
You're going to have to
something
help Gigi.
that
Going to
we're
take
gonna
some time.
get.
Mr. Glitch, I challenge you
But-
to a duel at the game. If I win, you disappear forever. But if I lose, we will let you carry out your evil plan.
Game.
How about Rochambeau? But nobody ever wins at tic-tac-toe. It's not really a game.
Alright. So, this part, every time they fail, we're gonna place something there. It's probably not fun to deal with me in this non-game. I'm gonna be honest. Right now, this guy's gonna be really angry, so he's gonna place it up there. But we have a solution.
What plan? Do I have to explain it again? The plan that's going to let me.
Come on, I wanted to hear what the glitch said, but
The whole world. Oh, yeah, it's just as clear as before.
alright. Anyways, now we're gonna have pretty much a brick breaker from chapter 1 of this, the beginning. So now what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna constantly bounce this up and hopefully it hits. Yep.
I were going to be merged. I overheard your conversation. Don't tell me you hacked into
Come
a
on.
spy satellite to target us. Or by analyzing the pants of
There you go.
against the walls of the room. Or maybe
So
by
after this, the code will be done, but not really.
hang up the phone, you idiot.
Okay, so
Well done. I knew things.
our creator finally decided to get rid of his vacuum cleaner, and
Transfer finished.
this is probably the worst part of this non-game. Okay, not the worst, but
Offline, you have no control
for
over
this is the worst for like getting
my computer.
so close with Super, right? So what we're about to do,
Because now, glitch.
There's going to be a game.
alright, so now this is the worst part. We have to grab Mr. Glitch and just hope he doesn't break this.
Creator, he's trapped.
Like we have to just drag him away. And just hope he does not like destroy the code. And sometimes the typer, like, he gets some done, and sometimes he gets nothing done. So I have to just constantly drag him away. Like, there's not too much I can do, like, aside this. Like,
I contact the command line. User, help us.
I'm trying my best.
Command line.
Like, dude, this is insane. Okay, dude.
I can't do it.
Okay, if... Please.
Hold him back.
I'm trying. Okay, okay. Stop, glitch. Okay, dude,
Try to hold him
this is such a time loss.
User, help us. Keep Mr. Glitch away from the command
I'm
line.
trying. Okay, dude.
Leave me alone.
Okay, dude. This guy needs to type faster. Okay,
Do it.
dude, stop.
Hold him back.
Okay.
Try to hold him back. I contact the command line. User, help us.
I'm doing my best.
Command line.
Ugh. Okay,
Leave me alone.
I was looking at chat for a minute. Okay. Please,
Do it.
type faster. You almost had it. Okay. There you go, finally. Oh, okay.
See you later. My game.
This next part
See you later.
is just an unskippable cutscene, and then that'll be it for There's No Game Wrong Dimension.
Yes, together.
Yeah.
User, everything seems like it's back to normal. Thanks to you. Thanks to your insistence and your innate talent for disobedience and the complete destruction of anything you touch with your dead cursor.
Game, I think we get what you're trying to say.
Yeah. Sorry. In a word, thank you. That said, later.
Game, that's impolite.
What?
Don't you think the user could,
What?
well, play it less?
Play the game?
Yeah.
Well, the curtain's closed, unfortunately.
There's got to be a chord here somewhere. Hold on. Here it is.
That is sub 2 hours,
Go
20
ahead,
minutes.
user. Pull on it.
Honest. I think I missed sub 2
Where did you
hours,
put the
20
start
minutes on
button?
this.
Maybe behind the title?
Game.
I'm sure it's a sorting issue.
Okay, well,
I can't lift it. User, can you please help me pull
at
on the
least
thing?
GG is better than the game.
But I still don't see the button.
Behind
Behind what?
the plate?
Game.
Alright,
I'm going to generate a new game element.
if it's 60 minutes, then
There
that'll
we go.
just be
You
sad.
can unscrew the plate with it, user.
Alright,
Game. It's your turn now.
User, this switch will let you start my game.
okay.
I mean, our game, the way our creator designed it.
Excuse me.
But,
What?
after everything we've been through, and taking into account the grave danger created by Mr. Cage,
What are you doing?
shh, let me do this. I'm giving you a second choice.
Alright.
This order switch will let you delete my source code, which will prevent the possibility of any sort of bug from escaping into reality.
Have you lost your mind?
Okay.
Come on, Gigi. The fate of the human.
Yeah, it doesn't really
race is
matter
more
what
important than
ending I
yours,
choose. I'm gonna go for a
can't you
play.
see? It's your choice, my friend. The game or
Yeah,
the
I mean,
safety of the world, of the
those
planet,
look.
of the
Those are
interstellar cosmic universe.
Okay. I'm going with the game.
Getting on.
Alright, and that is, time. So, boom. There goes. So that's the 2 hour. So, now we're done with There Is No Game, Wrong Dimension. We're gonna move forward, just to make sure, did I? Alright. What is next? Please do something good. Like, I wanna be... Garden of Banban Chapter 2! Okay. You know what? I'll take it. Okay, so Garden of Banban Chapter 2 is off the list. Okay. Let me edit this. Banban 2. Alright. Right here. Okay. So this is not going to take as long. This will probably take 45 minutes? That probably sounds right. 45 minutes? Although I cannot see the timer. Yeah, I guess we'll just now click on it. Yeah, you guys will be able to see the timer, but I will not. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to like know. Okay, like what the timer is at, but I will be able to just like get this done. And I actually don't have to use notes for this one. So this one should be good. I'm at least happy that the longer games are out of the way, except from, I honestly want chapter 5 of Hottie Playtime to be out of the way. Actually, do I? I mean, it'd be nice. I can like that. And I'm not really gonna look at Nab Nab. Because... Oh, it's not full screen. I don't know if I can
Hey,
fix that.
you there. I can see you on the cameras. I am so happy to see you. And I need your help with something. Wait, can you even hear me? Hello? Listen, if you can hear what I'm saying, wave at any camera.
We're gonna have to keep it small like that. For you guys, so.
Oh, thank God. I'm so glad you're here. I thought this was the end. I was looking around and walked into the security room. Then the door closed behind me and I've been stuck inside since. It needs a light blue key card to open, but I don't have it. I know why you're here and I can help you, but you've got to get me out of here.
Alright.
If I recall correctly, only maintenance workers held the light blue key card. So you're gonna have to go down to the maintenance room and look there. The door there is probably locked as well, and I can't open it from here, but I do have control over the break room door. Here, I open it for you. See if you can find anything useful in there.
Alright, now we got a new antenna for the drone. So now we're just gonna make it go there. And then now, got a quick little puzzle. So we go right here. And this one is 4. Next one, 6. So 6 is right here. 7 is here. 9 is...
Oh, the good old drones. I lost mine a couple weeks ago. Maintenance workers used them for all sorts of things, like reaching high places and grabbing things that fell into the abyss, and sometimes even comfort. It's good that you have one. It might be useful in our little conundrum. Take a look around and see if you can figure out how to get into the maintenance room. I'm unsure if it can be of much help, but wave at the cameras if you need my insight.
Here. Then this should be the last one. Alright, there you go. Puzzle is done. So now we're gonna go to the maintenance room. Just because I'm okay.
Now you can go down to the maintenance.
And then now we're gonna
Remember, you're
see
looking
Nab
for a
Nab.
light blue key card. Good luck, Anna.
Now I'll be honest with you. I've practiced this part. So it won't be too hard. Yeah, I did practice. I practiced Garnet Band Man, and then Amanda the Adventurer, and then there's no game mentioned. So I should be able to do Garnet Band Chapter 2. I mean, I guess okay fast. Like, it'll probably take 45 minutes. Okay. Let's not entirely how the speedrun strat would work, but it's okay. And now all I gotta do is just click over there. Okay, that's it. Okay, there you go, and then now we're just gonna drop down. So there's Nab Nab. Now we see Nab Nab. He's looking good. I can't really lick him, so I can't say that that's true. If you've watched me play this game on my channel before, you'll know how it works. But if you have not, it's simple. Blue means blues are true, and then pinks are lies. Okay, now we're gonna get knocked out by Bam Bam. Right? And now we kind of have to wait. Jesus, 4 hours.
3 birds with 1 stone. I get all of your key cards, I get the perfect specimen, and I don't have to deal with that thing down there. And it's all thanks to you. Oh, come on. I didn't hit you that hard.
Are you sure about that?
Or maybe I did. Either way, it's best to take a nap while I prepare for our little surgery.
Oh, I just remembered. This is gonna be a bit. The thing I just realized is I did not practice Poppy Playtime Chapter 2. So hopefully I can still beat the Whack-A-Wuggy part. And I also just in general have not practiced Poppy Playtime. But we'll see what comes next. So now we're just gonna wait for this elevator. And just waiting. One benefit of Garden of Bam Bam is now there are cutscenes in Garden of Bam Bam, as you probably know, but the cutscenes aren't too long in Chapter 2. So, I mean, hey, that's a benefit. This is definitely not going to take as long as there is no game. I mean, hey, you know, it is what it is. And once again, the only games that I'm worried about are just the Poppy Playtime games. Those I am most worried about because those games, well, Chapter 5 takes like 39 minutes? An hour 39? Is my record, I think. And then I'm a little bit worried about chaining together Playtime Chapter 2, I'm a little bit worried about because I could be stuck on the Wacko Ignite for a bit. But other than that, I'm not too worried about any of the games, so yeah. Also, if you enjoyed the stream, make sure to leave a like and subscribe, because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. And we still got way more games left. I mean, hey, I'll get through it. Alright, so now we're gonna shoot this guy in the eye, and then boom. Now he's away. We're just gonna go in here. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna open this and get a pink key card. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over here. Open this up. And we're gonna see Zolphius? Yeah, we're gonna see Zolphius. And then now we're gonna go over there. And we're just gonna do that right there. Boom. Easy. Now need the drum. I'm hoping I can do this in under 10 hours. Yeah, I've gotten, well, technically I've gotten, it's hardly a list section. What did I do before there was no game? I think I did them. But I'll look at it in a bit. I think I did Amanda the Adventurer. Okay, so Amanda the wait. I'm trying to list this side. Now, I would love at least one of the Poppy Playtime games next.
Quick, in here!
Now we're just gonna get a Bambolina. Yeah.
Everyone, I want you all to welcome our newest student. You're late to class. I'll let it slide this time.
I almost
since
died
it's your
by
first day,
a bird.
But be late again and I'll rip you to pieces.
Mm-hmm.
You're a new and unpopular student, so you will have to sit with the unpopular table in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
Now sit so we can begin.
Alright. I'll do that.
Okay, class, so the first lesson of the day is
I have these
over the
memorized
course
in my
of
head.
the semester, you will learn how to annihilate others, how to safely extract the human brain for eating, and... Oh, wait, I made a mistake. I think that's lesson 4 of the day. For math, over the course of the semester, you will learn to add, subtract, divide, multiply, and so much more. I am so excited! Before we start, let's revise some of the basics. What is 6874123612 plus 981939912? And remember, Wrong answers will be very harshly punished.
785-606-3524.
Correct!
Yep.
You kids are really paying attention today. Next question, and one that I wrote myself. What is 2 plus 2?
4.
Correct! Wow, I thought everyone would get it wrong. Alright, last question before your lunch break. What is misery plus disappointment?
My life.
Correct!
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, that's all the time we have for math for the day. Go to your lunch break, and then we'll start the next lesson when you come back.
Remember, yeah. So for this part, we have to collect gum, and then we get to that guy. And we also have to collect. Wait, no, we don't collect money yet. Then that. Here. Money. There. Put this right here. So we're gonna be in the cool kid club.
Attention everyone, this announcement concludes your lunch break. Please return to your classes. Also, teachers, please keep in mind that we're on the lookout for a very, very naughty student, believed to be accompanied by a drone. If you catch them, call Principal Banban's office immediately.
Hey, you didn't see the person they're talking about, did you?
No, of course not.
What am I saying? You're one of the cool kids. Of course you don't talk to ugly, unpopular kids like them. Take a seat with the cool kids where you belong.
Okay.
Okay, kids.
Okay.
The next lesson is science.
It's
Like we did
Popular
for math,
Sea
and
Life
since this
Lab?
is the first science lesson of the semester, it will only be a review lesson. But first, let me introduce you to our classroom rules. No eating, no talking, no breathing, no moving, no asking questions, and no washroom breaks. Remember, I will have to punish you very, very harshly if you break any of those rules. Back to the review.
Yep.
Let's start with something easy. How hot is the sun?
one of these popular kid.
Nothing's as hot as me.
Jesus.
I'll allow it, but only because it made me laugh and because you're a cool kid. I can tell by your very cool glasses.
Right.
Next question. How many hearts does an octopus have?
Stingerflint.
Correct!
Loud.
That's half right, since Stingerflint is close to an octopus. He's a jellyfish. But I'll allow it, since you're a cool kid. Normal octopuses have 3 hearts. We humans have 1. And
Well, is she a
Stingerflint
human?
has... I'm not sure actually, but let's move on.
She
Next
probably just
question.
thinks.
We have 5 senses. Sight, smell, taste, touch, and...
Wow.
Whoa!
Correct!
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you just made me use my 5th sense. Close enough. I'll allow it. Unfortunately, that's all the time we have for science for today. Go on to your second break, and then we'll start the next lesson when it's over.
So now we have to collect money. And this will be easy. Oh hey Dad. You played tennis?
Do you need snacks?
Burgers?
Yeah. Do you want me to go by myself or do you want to go with me?
I have to go.
You're gonna go with me?
No. I have to. I'm sure.
Okay.
Oh, no.
How many do you want?
3.
Do you want to each have lots of pretzels?
Yeah.
Attention everyone, this announcement concludes your second break.
Alright.
Please return to your classes.
So this
Oh,
is
wow.
the
3 day? One unpopular kid? Yuck. One cool kid and one mean kid. Welcome! Sit on the table to your left, where you belong, so we can begin. Okay, kids, the next lesson is health and kindness. Just like we did for math and science, it will only be a review lesson. Let's start with some common knowledge to freshen your stupid brains. Can anyone here give me an example of an unkind person?
I will beat you to death.
Correct! That is a perfect example. Good job. Assuming it wasn't directed at me, of course. Now, this time, can anyone give me an example of a kind person?
I will give you immense pain.
Correct! Exactly! Giving others things without
I know that's
expecting anything in return is exactly what kindness is. This class is going to be great! I can feel it! Wait, what was that? I wonder if it's a new student. Nobody move while I check it out.
Yeah, I'm out of here. Okay. Drum, I need you to come over there. Bam.
No! Not again! I actually tried to be a good teacher this time.
Bambelina. Alright. I have to pick up, these guys. Okay, You went on me, or I went on top. Jeez, almost 5 hours in. And I have not even gotten through half of the games. I want to get like ultimate. Well, okay, games that are going to be short. Ultimate Custom Night, both of the Ultimate Custom Night games. Garden of Banban Chapter 1. And then Poppy Playtime Chapter 1. Oh, wait, I just remembered. For Poppy Playtime Chapter 1, I decided to make it a little bit longer. That chain together, I guess I'm a little bit worried about. I'm just a little nervous about chain together. Because, you'll see in a minute, but I did make a deal with myself. Well, I made a rule that if we're chained together, I'm not allowed to just teleport to the top. I have to do like pretty much most of the skips. So I'm gonna hopefully get that. I know that's all of the birds in. So for this part, kind of have to time this. Alright, there you go. Now, unfortunately, okay, there you go. Let's see. I was gonna have to do this. I thought I was gonna have to take a death, but no. We're gonna be good.
Hello?
Okay, we're gonna have to look back at Slow Celine. So we're almost done with chapter 2. Then we'll see what's next on the wheel. Once again, I probably said this too many times, but okay, so technically I'm worried about 3 more games. $30-20 is gonna be a little bit difficult. And also, yes, that's for Ultimate Custom Night. I'm doing a 30-20 mode. Well, you know, I don't know why I went on top of there. There you go. Green key card. Now, guys, if you're watching, please consider subscribing. If you're not already subscribed, or just share this live stream with some friends. It's because, boy, I'm going through some of having to constantly go through 15 games. Yeah, alright. This is round 2. Now it's gonna up the difficulty a little bit. I just remember Cluster Truck is on the list. So I could probably get that. Alright, final round. Then it's... Oh no, then it's parkour. Then the end. Game. Boom. Alright. This one where it's jumped down. Yep, there you go. Okay. So, chapter 2 is almost done for Garden of Bam Bam. I'll see what's next. I'm not willing. I think I'll only force myself to do chapter 2 if it's at like the third to last game. That's only if. If it's the third to last game, then I'll force myself to do it. Yeah. God. So much. Oh, okay. So I have to wait a little bit, then that's chapter 2 of Garnet Ban Ban done. Okay. So we have to wait for a bit. But then after this we gotta Ophila's bird? Ophila birds. Then sorry. I'm stretching. Oh my god. I do not want to have to go through 10 hours of this.
You know, on a normal day, you'd be standing where I am, behind the safety of this glass. Like you're in a zoo watching some animals.
Yep.
Speaking of zoos, it's almost assembly time, where all the doors open, so we must keep this brief. Look, I'm sorry I hit you, but you gotta understand. I needed something from you that I could only get if you were unconscious, and I was all out of sedatives. If you'd seen me, you wouldn't have trusted me, I know it. But there was one thing I didn't lie to you about, and that's me knowing why you're here. You're here for your children. I too am working towards saving them, if you can believe it. But someone else has them. Someone far stronger than you and me both, that resides deep in the abyss. Oh no, you've gotta go. There's an elevator in Ophila Bird's walkway. Take it and we'll talk again down there.
Okay.
You've been a bad student.
let's go have Garnet Bam Bam. Okay, Garnet Bam Bam. It's about 45. Well, 45 minutes. Okay, what's next? Oh. Wait. Okay, Ultimate Custom Night. Bears attacked. Okay. Okay, let's get rid of Bears attack. Okay. Wait. Ultimate Custom Night. Bears attack too. Okay. Oh, I did hospitals. I need edit splits. Here's snap 2. Okay, wait. I need to add more splits. Okay. So we have our first Ultimate Custom Night. I'm not gonna lie, I'm okay with doing Bears Attack too. This time, because it's not too bad. So I need to go to challenges, Bears Attack 2. Alright, so this one shouldn't be too bad. Oh, I just okay. You want to go to the 3rd office. Now we do this. Jesus. Okay. We need. Wait, no. Wait, no. Okay. Okay.
Don't you hate getting...
Okay, I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. Alright. This one shouldn't take too long. Wait, no. My keys mixed up.
deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Please deposit 5 coins. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Okay, there you go. Now I can generate some power, and I have to.
Jar, me bird likes you, so I'll do ye a favor.
Okay, let me check duck system.
Please deposit 5 coins. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
Power generator. I don't know. Let me go down a bit. He's kind of knocked out here. I have to use the music box for a bit. I'm gonna use that. So then, he's good. Right. Ooh, okay. Let's see, do I need Freddy is on his way.
Please deposit 5 coins. Thank you for depositing 5 coins. Please deposit 5. Thank you for depositing 5 coins.
And I got it.
Woo!
First try. That took. Maybe it took a little bit, but that wasn't too bad. Reverse attack. Okay. That was solid. Okay, Bear's attack is done. Now, let's see. Let's see, which one is it? 2. Okay. Poppy Playtime Chapter 2. I am cool with that. Let me edit some splits. Okay. Poppy Playtime 2. Okay. Go ahead, Ed. Thank you.
How many? One?
Yeah. Alright, thank you, Dad. Okay.
You need a drink?
No, I'm fine.
You don't want one?
Kevin Ginger Ale.
What?
Kevin Ginger Ale.
Yeah. Schweppes, got it. Here's Schweppes.
Thank you, Dad.
Frank Jeff.
Love you. Ooh, okay. I need to make more splits. Edit. Now, settings. Okay. Okay, Poppy Playtime. Chapter 2. Okay, so Chapter 2, I'm kind of worried. I'm also afraid of the life split. Anyways. I think I can do this. I've only been streaming for almost 5 hours. Okay. This one I can probably do. Okay, so now we're just gonna go into new game. We're just gonna skip this cutscene because I mean, hey, I don't want to have to do this. So it's been a while since I've done this chapter specifically, but I should be able to do this. The only part I'm really worried about is the Whack-A-Wuggy. Aside from that, I should be able to do this. Let's see, now we just have to get all of these barrels out of the way. Okay, there you go. Here. This probably take like, I don't know, 45 minutes.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was just trying to get the power back on. Here. I wanted to thank you for freeing me. I was stuck in there for so long. I'd like to pay you back. There's a train station nearby. Coke, and I have it. I'm gonna get out of here.
Name, will you allow me to
As soon
get
as
up?
you get on up here.
Okay. We've done.
Hey, I'm up here.
Okay, so this will be game number 6.
I should be able to follow you through the fence. This way.
We have like 9 more games left. Come on, film. Okay, we're not gonna wait for that cinematic. We're just gonna jump down.
You to trust me.
Then we got a little bit of a puzzle. There you go. Okay. Open up a little bit of
Isn't this exciting, Poppy? Very exciting, Mommy. Mommy heard that Miss Poppy was going to just give you the train code to escape. Now, how is that fun? Instead, why don't we make a game out of it? The game station is still working. It will be just like old times. And if you win all 3 games, I'll give you the train code. Mommy loves that idea, Poppy. Oh, you're going to have so much fun. Head to musical memory, and Mommy will get things started. Obey the rules, or I'll tear you apart and eat your insides while you're still alive.
Darn it. I'll have to place it right there. Yep.
Hi, kids. Welcome to the game station. I'm Stella, and we've got 3 super-duper fun games to play. These little tests show us just how crazy strong and smart you are. Follow Mommy Longlegs down the stairs, and we'll start by playing musical memory. See you in a bit.
What do you mean? me go to YouTube Studio. Oh, stream's lagging a bit. I don't entirely know. Let's see. I think I'll have to wait. Okay, wait. I don't know. Okay, you know what, chat? I'll. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Closed caption. Wait. I don't entirely know. Yo, Leo. Can you call me? And I need a bit of help figuring this out. Or I don't know if it's lagging a bit. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything I can. Let's see. I don't entirely know. Yo, Leo. Beans. Can you let me see if I can look it up. Let me see if I can fix it. Is it copyright? Is there just copyright? There's no way it's, I don't know. How do event lag LBS Studio. Let's see if it's copyright. These 2 out tracks. Alt track. Oh, is it? It could be. Okay, let me see. Streaming settings. I can't do too much about streaming settings. In corridor. I don't. Let's see. Pressure high. I don't know. Or I got the recording. I got the bit rate. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. Oh, it's the Wi-Fi. Okay, let me advanced stream delay. I have no idea. No, I have no idea. To be honest. I don't know. I don't know. B frames. I don't know. I don't know, Leo. Or oh, it must be lagging a lot. Okay, chat. No internet, unidentified network, no internet access. Okay, chat. I'm gonna end this for right now, and I'll see you in a bit.